All right. What am I doing today? What up, Snow Beetle? Legend Game Breakers, grats on the 7 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I have a gun in my hand. Put that away. So, okay, so, all right. Things that have to be done. I had to remove the stairs because I was plastering all the walls. And
I'm doing my
to
part.
plaster these walls, I had to build flooring to get here. And then we risked it all, having to pick up this bunk bed to get this piece. And this bunk bed to get this piece. So, building, if you can do all your building and your plastering before furniture, I mean, that's ideal. Or, you know, ideally you have carpentry 10 and you can just pick up furniture without breaking it before you decorate. I suffer. Okay, so I do need to fix this. Do I want to do that today or do I want to delay? This let me plaster it all fine. But maybe I plastered it. I don't remember. Maybe I plastered it before I built everything. Or I put everything, all the furniture there. I think I've kind of decided on my TV. I think I'm just going to put the TV here. I think that's just where it's going to go. Alright, I have a mace. Don't have any axes, so I guess that will be today's goal. Okay, a little decorating, a little weapon prepping. I'm up for that. I don't think I left any notes. Find a good car, clean up streets, guitars. Yeah, that's not anything I can do today. How are the crops doing? Sunflower seeds still holding up. All right, we can hope. 17 days. 17 days. I'm hoping. Still composted, still fully watered. How'd the CDDA stream finish up last night? You ended up going to bed around 2 a.m. You're past a day on a pretty strong start. So my internet went out, so the stream crashed. Unfortunately, the fire spread. I was trying to do an indoor fire to cook a bunch of food and warm us up and heal up. And I zoomed out and I saw this, so we may not be lasting much longer on that CDDA character. I tried to remove the floorboard because I had heard that would help prevent fire. Maybe I should have removed all floorboard around it. This is gonna be rough. If I go back to this file, I want to try to, everything I have in storage, I need to just try to throw it on the floor. If it's on the floor, it shouldn't burn. If it's in a storage container, it'll burn up. But that's where we left last night's shenanigans. So, everything's fine. It's just all on fire. All right, let's prioritize getting some flint. And I think my number one flint place is like over here. Your backpack's pretty empty. Let's bring a second one with you just in case I get a lot. When you play co-op, does your friend see your markings on her map? I don't believe so. Not unless you have, actually, I know they don't see your markings. Unless you have, like, a special mod that does shared markings or something like that. I think markings are saved locally for Project Zomboid. I mean, the good news is what's burned once will not burn twice. So, as my house burns, it becomes fireproof. So, I got that going for me. That Mark Kings were actually invented by a man named Mark King. Thank you for this is what I came out here for, Sharp Flint Flake. Also doing a little wild plant foraging. Because that is apparently the category that sunflowers are in. We're all wiggly for a moment. Fire hardened house. Just some peaceful foraging. Wow. Wait. Okay, I had two triggers there. And I have learned from mistakes of the past. Just keep taking more Dog's Bane. You think you have enough Dog's Bane, but you don't. Like, twine is so useful. Just keep getting more of it. You can definitely burn through 100 plus twine on a singular tailoring grind. Okay, I'm seeing some nodes. And I'm kind of changing my philosophy. I talked about this last time. I am running out of flint. So whenever I see flint now, I'm gonna just remove it. If it's far away from where I am, just grab it, just remove it. As long as it's safe. Also, absolutely a slap in the face when we were playing CDDA yesterday, and I foraged a Mechanics 5. One of the rudest things that's happened to me so far. If it had been tailoring 5, I might I might have cried. Your once in a lifetime tailoring 5 forage chance wasted on a CDDA playthrough. Right. I'm practically right, my last mineral deposit. Right. Do I see any other mineral deposits over here? Looking for dark gray jagged rocks. I mean, I don't really see anymore. Why don't we have a rock symbol? Rocks are so important. Why don't we have a rock symbol? All right, I'm gonna do a red hammer to indicate lots of stones, but not flint nodes, which are primarily what I want. But there's, I mean, if I ever get masonry to make the stone malls, there's plenty of material here to make those. Foraging last night, you were directed to a berry bush that spawned inside of your base. I love when the bush just materializes. It's like, I was here the whole time. The bush was always here. Love this game. Is it new? Just came out? This is Sims 5. They went kind of in a old school retro direction, but it has more content than you've ever seen before. Less customization, more gameplay. Don't worry. We'll charge you $19.99 for customization packs in the future. You probably know this already, but you didn't learn it until fairly recently. If you have a bag selected and you double click the foraging icon to pick it up, it'll put it in the whatever container you have highlighted in your inventory. It does, and it does save you a little bit of time. I could probably, I don't know. I'm better about doing that when I am actively foraging, but for whatever reason, I enjoy specifically putting things in places. I love my right-click menus. Love them too much. Gives a foraging category. Wild books. This version is new. Each crafting skill, $30 DLC. Would you like the knitting expansion pack? $30, please. No, it's good. It's good to say it. Thank you for saying it, Snow Beetle, because just because I don't use it doesn't mean it's not incredibly helpful for everyone else. And because I don't use it, I don't often talk about it. So it's, I appreciate it. My God, 44 violets. Turning violet. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Stop. Quiet. Stop your deep breathing. All right, I have some flowers to dry so I can make my drying rack look all pretty. and I feel like we still can't dry poppies. Yeah, you can only do poppy pods. I can dry the sage, though. Right, I guess the poppies can't be used for anything right now. Except for compost. I don't think I got any seeds from picking up these poppies. Right. I'm impressed that by not even trying to find Dog's Bane, I found so much. Do I want to have a flower garden? All my flowers died. Or some of the flower... This always happens. I think it happens when you load an area for the first time and then it gets its first winter. But the plants die and they don't come back. All the plants with the nice, pretty...
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Border.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Like this really pretty town centerpiece here. This lovely, lovely stone border.
Together, and I'll mark us
never
with a
comes
special
back.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But these flowers, like the basic ones, there's basic pink and basic blue. They will return sometimes. It's the trailer park flowers. Trailer park flowers are forever. Midnight, thank you for the gift. Like a Quinn, you've been marked with a special sign. Careless Stranger, thank you for the prime. I have new colors to pick. Like a Quinn, wow, thank you at midnight. Appreciate the appreciation. Dark green, all right. I'll do dark green. I don't need too much more dark green. But just for you. How do you feel about the 3% chance to forage tailoring 4 or maybe 2 and some change on rat race settings? I mean, that means I just have to forage 100 times and then I'm guaranteed. That just means I need to come across 100 points of forage and then I'm guaranteed a foraging a foraging 4 tailoring book, right? That's how percentages work. You get it way sooner than that? So I've done a fair bit of foraging on this character, and I'm pretty sure we foraged one book on the first day. I don't know what it is, but I feel like the first day might be a little weird. Like maybe you get some extra bonus luck or something. Careless stranger, you've been marked with a special sign. Because you always get lucky on day one. It's how they trick you. They trick you into thinking everything is fine and dandy. Oh, my not full hunger sunflower seed laughing in my face. All right, I am one short. So I'll hold off. You're empty, right? Put it in the bag. Percentage and probabilities are mega BS. That's called the gambling fallacy, and that's entirely how it works. If you lose enough, you're guaranteed to win. This comment is sponsored by FanDuel. No, remember, we're channeling all of our energy into this sunflower growing. And then if it doesn't grow, we need to channel all of our energy into me foraging sunflower seed. That's books. Can't think about books. Gotta go sunflower. Sunflower vibes. I just want a giant field of sunflowers because it'll look pretty. It'll look so good. Alright, I should also go say hi to the sheep. I haven't checked on... I need to water. To water those flowers out front. You're 81 and dropping. Alright, so your weight is good. Down to one watering bucket. If I pull out a weapon, it automatically stows it. That's convenient. Look like such a dork turtle. Hello, animals. I see none of you have grown up. Oh my god, you're milking her into this thing. I was like, why are we continuing to milk? I should only be filling up my canteen. Backpack sprayer of milk. You know what? That's honestly, that's fine. I'm not really churning this extra milk into butter or anything. And I am just like leaving it out a lot. It's so dark. This is what I get with cat's eyes when there's no moon. I'm just not used to it. I'm used to snow everywhere, making it feel brighter than normal. Hello, darkness. You are my worst friend. It's 14 degrees. Keep thinking, is it time? Do I start camping out yet? All right. Those two that car is moving around. Trailer cars doing a little 360. That is not the position you were originally in. How are Minnie and Max today? They're happy. So neither one of my cats are like cuddle cats. Although they do like to sleep on the bed with us, but I've been trying to get Max to become more of a cuddle cat because she's been, you know, being a little more adventurous, walking up and being like, pet me, pet me. So I keep trying to bring her closer. And she'll tolerate it for like a little bit, and then she's like, all right, escape, escape, where is the escape? Don't hold me too long in a sweet, loving embrace. I must escape. I'll be right next to you, but don't you dare hold me. You can pet me, and you can pet me with both hands, but don't hold me. Like, I can, if I'm like, I'm training you. If you want the pets, you gotta give the cuddle. You have to kick your cats out at bedtime because they're intrusive, trying to go under the blankets. I don't have to deal with that, thankfully. No under the blankets, I'm sorry. I've seen what you two do in a litter box, and you are not under the blankets approved. Unless you want to be thoroughly washed all the time, which I know you don't. Oh. Where? Unstowed. Crops, water. Everything's watered. Lock the door. Stop mouth breathing. Ooh. That was a good one, Saber-toothy. Tired, exhausted. Do not want to be fighting a zombie out here. That's always the fear in the back of my mind. Like, we haven't seen a zombie for so long. Is today the day? Is today the day of the zombie? My eggs. They didn't have cigarette vending machines in the 90s, right? I still want like a cigarette vending machine. That'd be the perfect place for me to store all my cigarettes. Or if those gas station shelves actually looked like they stored a bunch of cigarettes, I would also take that. Alright, I'll put you to sleep. I'll put you to sleep. You're just making so much noise. I think they were gone by the 90s, to be honest. I mean, I think so too. Whenever, I don't know when they implemented like, you must be over 18 to purchase cigarettes back in the day. But I'm sure that's about the time cigarette vending machines were phased out. They couldn't ID check people. Remember one in your childhood barber shop? Some places like bars did? Oh, the taxes on them at some point in the 90s killed the vending machines. And some old businesses like bars and whatnot, it was just super rare. You think they only grandfathered it in, so you had to stay operating and keep it in view or something. Well, maybe a mod. That's something that's honestly the solution is get a mod for it. Don't make Indie Stone do this. Download one singular mod for this. Alright, I like 5. Do 5. You remember seeing them in the 90s in Walmart's lobby? That's wild. So loads of cigarette machines in Germany and bars and some even out on the street. You use your bank card to verify age. Well, now that we have like technology to do that. There's a brief period of time where we didn't. Alright, you got weapons. Let's go milk a sheep. Wait, let's check the seed. Alright, I mean, they do need to be watered. Here's hoping they grow nice and strong.
Hey,
Yujo. Hiding behind a tree. Classic Yujo. Alright, well fed, healthy, gestating, ready for milking. Drink all this so I know you're fully hydrated. Okay, goodbye, animals. I really think I am going to move my sheep. Just so they'll be in the loaded cell with me. Oh, at least while I sleep and most of the time. I think that'll make them grow up faster. I did have a good Thanksgiving. All the cooking went really well. I only got a tiny... I don't even think you can really see it anymore. It was a tiny little blister. Got a little burnt. But I'll take it. Will you bring the referee raccoon over here when those chicks reach fighting age? Maybe. I'm kind of... So the chicks were born 11/30. It's already been December. January, February. I have a feeling like the animals are not aging. because I don't spend enough time around the animals. And right now, I think my animal setup, just by the... So these aren't 100% accurate, these cell borders, but it looks like this, where I'm keeping the animals, is in a completely different cell than where I'm basing. So I feel like the game is not loading, like not loading them in and not taking care of them enough. And the only time I really come, because it's like, this is a doubly bad cell to have my animals in, I feel like. Because this cell, where I was spending all my time running and fighting, is according to this, is technically just on the outside of the cell border. So all the time I spend over here, animals are unloaded. All the time I spend at my base, animals are unloaded. So I feel like I should bring my sheep right over here. This is almost an already fenced in yard. And those are the animals I care the most about. Getting them aged up. But oh my god, the fucking animals in this game. I think that's what's happening with animals. I think most animal problems can be traced back to, are you keeping them loaded in with you most of the time? If yes, then all the animals are fine. If no, then your large animals are going to get sick. I mean, the animals are definitely within my player zone. But I am wondering if cell borders are adding a conflict. We'll see. If the chickens don't age up by, I think it's 6 months. I think it's supposed to be 6 months for chickens. So if the chickens don't grow after 6 months, we'll know a little more about the chunk theory. I mean, then even here, fertilized eggs, Henny Lamar, I kept the animals out. I kept my baby chickens out of an animal zone, which is one of the reasons why they took so long to age up. So this 11:30 from the bag baby chickens will be interesting. Sit and rest. I don't know. Animals are a little complicated. I don't know how they'll program the solution for it. Because you want your animals to not starve or die of thirst when you're not there. I don't know. Maybe they just put everything on consistent timers. And then it doesn't really seem... It feels like it affects the smaller animals less than it does the bigger animals. Like, the bigger animals are so much more finicky. I have rabbits dying of old age who I neglect and never check on and hardly take care of. versus my sheep who I baby all the time, constantly getting sick.
Hey!
Do one whistle just to wake everyone up. Looks like people have gone a bunch of different places. Right? Short blunt is like 200 XP away from leveling up. Alright, you're making noise. I know you've got muscle strain.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think I'm gonna save the looting that big building for last.
Hey!
That'll save the best for last. So I'll clear out the whole drag racing strip before then.
Hey!
And I will say, as far as simply leveling up goes, and with my kind of very slow approach to leveling up weapons, I don't mind the mace. The blacksmith crafted mace head attached to a short bat. It's durable enough, and I use it sparingly enough that it'll last 2 or 3 killing sessions.
Hey!
Getting me those one taps. Alright, and I've got currently full blood texture and full, like, complex clothing textures on zombies. Frame rate, at least at this amount, seems to be doing okay. What do you have stabbed into you? Is that a hunting knife? Take that. Motorcycle zombie? You guys never have any bulletproof vests or any guns on you. Where's your motorcycle? I'm sure that'll be the quietest thing. Perfect for the rat race. Why? Why do they get sick? Oh, the animals? It's I think it's because the game isn't letting them drink or eat. That seems to be the only reason animals, besides chickens. Chickens, if they go into a dirty coop, will get sick themselves from the dirtiness of the coop. But, and I guess, turkeys as well, because they also roost in a coop. But for the other animals, and specifically the larger animals, which have more of a hunger and thirst need, they can become, like, thirsty in just a couple days of them being unloaded. And then if you spend too long with them unloaded, it could put them into, I think, a dying state. And if you don't
stay in the loop.
notice
Put your
and
notifications on
spend
to find
time
out when the zombie
with them
apocalypse
to
is
heal
happening.
up, then they'll just get sick and die. I need to run more large animal neglect tests. But my animals are too precious to me in the rat race, so I haven't been able to do anything like that. You just started to clear the sanatorium? Huge yikes. But that's a fun building. You're playing Space Engineers and looked behind you when you heard the zombie noise. Zomboid PTSD is real. You, Joe, got all the way down to sickly one time. Yeah. got a backpacker. Where is backpacker? Another one bites the dust. Down to 2 axes. When you're hot. You can have a little sit down. Any katana zombies? Nope. I haven't seen a single katana zombie since I started playing. I know they're out there.
Hey!
Thought I saw a zombie over there. Barrett bus. There's like a little black car up here, right? Hello. Nightstick gun zombie. I'll take that. Irvington stiffed you on a NASCAR. These are the kinds of cars that always get you killed. You're driving down the road and you're like, oh shit, there's a car in the middle of the road. Let me try to avoid it. And you either swerve into the cement barricade or you swerve into the telephone pole. And it's a real shitter. Okay. Engine quality is 17%. All right, nothing is good about you. All right, we've got a purse with a wallet and another wallet, empty chair, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Trunk was unlocked. And there's nothing in the trunk. So truly just trash car going to get you killed in the middle of the road. For any good stone. Okay. Hello, all of you zombies in a weird single file line. They're like, oh, we gotta move. We gotta make it look like we're not behaving weirdly.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right, just taking care of your needs.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right, you gained like 45 XP today in short blunt.
Hey!
So we gained 5 more. That's 50 today. And that means you just need 3 more days for a level up. Me when the boss pulls up. Gotta look busy. How do you even survive this long? You've only got 50 hours on the game and only ever get to 5 days. You just learn. You get a better sense for what the game restrictions are. You get a better sense of what your traits you should take to make a build that suits your play style. You get a better sense of what traits are kind of instant killers, like never combo restless sleeper and like poor sleeper or whatever. Sleepyhead. Never combo those two. That was a real killer for the CDDA run I was on. We could not get a full night's sleep. So restless sleeper kept waking us up. Sleepyhead kept making us super tired. then the early game is its own struggle. That's one of the reasons why people love the early game so much. Because all of your problems are so immediate and it constantly feels like a battle for life and death. If you could start out, like, if you could day one spawn in a character with this many skills, it would be, day one in PZ would be so different than day 100 or day almost 1,000. I think an important thing to remember is your character is ass. Your character is shit when they start out. Unless you're specifically doing like a high fitness, high strength, skill boosted, like you skill boost a weapon skill and you get points in it. Fighting is going to be a slow buildup of in-game months working on a singular fighting skill to get it into a state where you can actually kill hundreds of zombies a day. And then you have to do all of that while never fucking up once. Never getting scratched, never getting bit, never getting lacerated, because those are all chances. Or a guarantee of your run being, you know, going up in smoke. 400-hour player here. Took about 100 hours not to die all the time. You got about 400 hours until you're truly comfortable with this game. I had 1,000 hours in this game before even fully understanding what moodles meant. Like, being sleepy is a 50% damage reduction. First stage of sleepy is a 50% damage reduction. Last stage of sleepy is like a 90% damage reduction. There are certain moodles where you could ignore them, like this uncomfortable moodle. This is just making me depressed faster. Depression just makes me do timed actions more slowly. So when you're fighting, you're not really doing too many timed actions. If I was crafting, that would be a bad combo. Alright, no muscle strain, pretty dark. Let's max out on muscle strain and go. Don't get surrounded. And back a little.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. They're on the racetrack. You have to admit, after playing this an absolute shit ton, you now are just on no infection. If the horde gets you, you are okay, but you kind of like surviving the bites better now. No, 6 rats in a sack. I 100% agree. Especially, I would say, if you have a limited amount of time to play Project Zomboid. Why punish yourself? Why punish yourself with instant death? Unless you're fully on board with instant dying, unless that's something that really adds a lot to the game for you, just give yourself main character energy. Just pretend you're Ellie from The Walking Dead and you can tank a bite or two. It's still dangerous because if you take too many injuries too quickly, you can still bleed out.
Put your hands together.
I mean, a
and I'll mark
scratch
us with
on your
special
neck
sign.
can
It's a
kill
symbol
you
of our friendship.
very quickly. I mean, same with a bite on your neck. That can kill you just bleeding out, not even zombie infection. All right, it's a little too dark. I'm a little afraid. I'm just sending you home now. It's moonless night. I had a moment like that when I was kind of getting back into Project Zomboid after a long hiatus. This was in build 40. All I wanted to do was make a pretty base. It's all I wanted to do. So I knew I had to get to carpentry 10 so I could pick up and move furniture without breaking it. And I kept getting characters all the way up to carpentry 10. And then, oh my god, Corvo! Oh my god, I'm so far behind. But I turned off infection because I just kept dying and I was like, I'm either gonna rage quit or I'm gonna keep playing. And that was my solution. Oh my gosh, Corvo. Thank you for the resub. Tier 3 for 24 months, Corvo. We gotta do your very special 2-year diamond. Right? Go ahead and pick any color for your 2-year diamond. You know, you been here. Also, thank you for the 10 gifted. Corvo Nero. Marking them up with a special sign. Something Mystery. Semolina, OG, Sniper Spice, X2Y7, Tenkali, Hi, J-Cat, Pam, Cakes, Bacon, Fatalist Games, Berserk. You've all been marked with a special sign. Dark Blue. So this color. Or anything that looks nice near the others. Let's take a peek. 2-year diamond spot. Dark blue would look good. We'll do dark blue and dark pink because I don't think I've done that combo yet. And I think it'll look nice. All right, so if you're new here, let me explain. So you get a post-it every time you sub, resub, or prime sub. Sorry if you get gifted a sub, it doesn't count. And then on your yearly anniversary, at least for year 1 and 2, you get a special post-it. No one's reached year 3 yet, and I don't know what I'll do if you do reach year 3. But this is my thank you to you. Thank you so much for watching, for hanging out 2 years. What if you gift 1,000 subs? I say thank you. I mean, I guess if you gifted 1,000 subs, you could request a post-it, and I would not say no. I wouldn't be like, no, that's against the rules. Doesn't count. If you gift 1,000 subs, I'll if you ask for a post-it, I'll give you a post-it. All right, and then we're going to listen to my favorite Friday song on the playlist while we do this. We need more of this in songs. And way more accordion solos. That's what's missing from modern day pop music. We need more accordion. Weird Al, save us. Corvonero, you've been marked with a special sign and you're going on a special spot. Thank you for the 2 years. Time to get you up there. Vinay, careless stranger, doffy me high, you're going up on the wall. That was my last bit of tape. The Henny blob is so cute. I love Henny blob. He's just staring there looking out. I'm in love. All right. Let's try to reset the camera. Move it over here. And then it not behave. All right, I want Henny in it. All right, good. Good enough. Good enough. All of this wasted protective covering on the double-sided tape. All right. I'm good to go. Except I have a bunch of trash now around me, but I'll clean that up later. Cardboard back in its secret spot, sandwiched between the couch cushions. Let's go. We're going home. It's too dark and scary for me to be out and fighting anymore. Maybe when there's more moonlight. Out of Shalom, Abba. It was fun watching me die yesterday. It's good. It's fun to get some deaths like out of your system in Project Zomboid. It's good to get some fucking around and finding out, not in like your main long-term save. Because you can improve a lot by taking risks and learning where that kind of edge is for yourself. I think that's another thing that improves your gameplay overall too. It's just learning how to survive. By throwing yourself into really bad situations, you learn how to survive really bad situations in Project Zomboid. Part of getting good at Project Zomboid is avoiding all bad situations, and I think I'm fairly good at that. I have a lot of don't do that, go home when it's dark lessons I've learned for me, and I don't have a lot of let's walk around and light everything on fire lessons. Have we discussed when we get to find out the fate of the CDDA house? No, but since everyone enjoyed that, I'm down to do some marbles and pick my build again. But it is on fire. Everything is burning down. Gotta light everything on fire lesson. Hit me up if you want tips. Oh, you got a Steam Deck and you're dying like crazy trying to adjust to the controls? You'll probably never get used to them. You'll get there. And then you'll go back to PC and you'll try to do something you're used to doing on controller, and then you'll fuck it up on PC and you'll be like, why? All right. How's that short blunt? 13 or 1,358 out of 1,500. So we're 3 more days. I think 3 more days of zombie fighting the way I've been doing it, and I'll be maxed. Hello, you, Joe. I've come to pay you the visit. She was shouting at you to grab the sleeping pills so you could sleep. She's like, I told her. That's unfortunately a habit from never. I had the pain pills so I could sleep through the pain, but on the sleepyhead and restless sleeper character, I forgot how painful those traits are. Like, I know to never take them for a build, so I never take them, and then after being forced to take them, I was like, oh god, I remember why now. Are we gonna celebrate day 1000? Nothing big. Too fancy. You know what? I think I'll have you... I don't have a sleeping bag here. I feel like... Let me check my loot pile outside. I have a tarp, so I could make my own tent. have like a bunch of tents and sleeping bags back at, well, not a bunch of tents. Tents I feel like I don't have a lot of, so I'm okay to make the tarp tent. Four stakes, 2 wooden rods, 1 long stick. Just gonna borrow this for a moment. Isn't there a bag at the old FOB when you were clearing McCoy? Yeah, I have a bunch of sleeping bags here. And I think I'm trying to remember. I don't have a tent here anymore. I think there's a tent here. I think there's... I don't know if there's still a tent here. I lost 1 tent when zombies destroyed it. I might have lost a 2nd tent when zombies destroyed it. I know I lost my OG tent, and then I had 2 extra tents from right here. So if one is still out here, and I've taken that one, I might have a tent in a bag at McCoy's. Maybe I brought something down here. I don't think there's anything at this place. And I've been given a lot of trash bags, so I don't mind using a tarp. Simelina, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate the appreciation. Yeah, I definitely have a ton of cheap sleeping bags, because that, like, every hiker I killed on this stretch of highway had a backpack with a sleeping bag. There are probably still sleeping bags scattered on the Dixie Highway. You can carve saplings into tree branches? Wait, how many wooden rods do I need? Do I just need 2? I need 4 stakes. Yeah, 2 wooden rods and 4 stakes. So that means all these saplings can turn into kind of like our patchwork tent. It's got wabi-sabi. Alright, bedtime. And I will remember to take off your protective gear so I can de-stress you a little. So when do you guys think multiplayer is coming out? I'm still hoping for Christmas. It'll be almost a year since it went away. The last thing that IndieStone has officially said is that multiplayer is going well. I think they mentioned that in like a blog post or something. So I feel like I have high hopes. I mean, I don't feel like... I know I have. I've been talking about Build 42 multiplayer now. Build 42 multiplayer for Christmas for a while. Alright, I'm going to bring another short bat with me because I should be able to just reattach the mace head to this, and it does look like it's going to break today. I'm just going to get ahead of that. Oh, I need to get... Oh! They grew! Okay, alright, fertilizer. Deploy the fertilizer. Lemongrass still hasn't gone to the next growth stage. All right, let me write this down. Didn't I start my crops March 1st? I'm fairly certain crops were started March 1st. All right, crop notes. It's the 17th, right? No, it's the 19th. They live. Grow, my sunflowers, grow. You need to be watered. You're well watered. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. They could still get a disease. They could still just randomly, I feel like, become cursed. But that is a good sign. The fact that they didn't immediately die that's more than I was hoping for. I thought for sure they'd die. But don't count your sunflowers before they're grown type of deal. We've made it over the first hurdle. There are many hurdles yet to come. Can't wait just for the fact that a lot of your friends you included went into 42 solo and you miss playing with them. I know. I feel like people who really enjoy multiplayer, solo is just never going to cut it for them because they want the shenanigans of multiplayer. You know what? I haven't checked on my worm army yet. Flint nodes out here. If I'm really gonna camp out at the place I'm camping, I'm gonna need food. Oh, look. There's a sleeping bag. And this is something that's been on my to-do list, and I haven't been doing it. cleaning up the streets, picking up all these dropped little bits I've left out here. See, this is one of the reasons why it would be nice to have like a weekly calendar. It's like we come home.
Little bits.
We come home and we do some weekend foraging. And we go out and fight for the week. You know what, I'll take the carrots, mainly just to get the seeds, so I have carrot seeds here if I want carrots, grow carrots in the future.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
No blink. Where is my level 4 or 5 skill book
Put
game?
your hands together, and I'll
I
mark
want
us
it.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Okay. Fishing net trap. Swiss cheese. Thank you for the prime. Congrats on the 7 months. All right. I need very specific colors left for the Henny mural. I need green. I need blue. And I need purple. Just bought an automated pasta machine in the Black Friday sale? You're gonna make your own pasta? That's amazing. I could never get enough enjoyment from eating pasta to make my own pasta. So power to you. That'll be phenomenal. Oh, toilet paper? Sure. I think I just want a whole shelf decorated with toilet paper. That's the first bit of trash I've found. And I guess I don't need to walk up here anymore or check to see if there's a sleeping bag. I found one on the road. You can make your own flavors like spinach or lentil. Dude, protein max with the lentil pasta. You want blue? Absolutely Swiss cheese. One nice thing, you love how all the sound of the map notes play at once when you unpause. Everything was written down in a hurry. Swiss cheese. You've been marked with a special sign. What's your favorite pasta? I can't give a duck. What's your favorite, your comfort pasta? I was getting, I don't know. I saw on Instagram, no, Pinterest. When I was looking for recipes, there's this like star-shaped pasta. There is a bunch of soups made with that pasta, and I was like, I want to eat fancy adult star-shaped pasta soup. I want to eat stars. Oh my god, it's bright orange bucket of paint. Eh. Not quite full. Hello, area of crap I've left here. Another sleeping bag, another tarp, blacksmithing tongs. Right.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, my leather pants, my balaclava, my butter. Right, that can all stay here, honestly. I don't mind having a bunch of butter stashed here on the off chance I ever have to sleep here or I'm starving or hungry. That's fine. I do need an extra pillow to take with me. Ugh, I wish I had found like a sleepy or a smiley face or a heart or a star pillow, because that would be my travel pillow. Just take that with me wherever I go. You've only ever had one flavor, but you think you can make a lot of decent ones? It's smart connected. You can literally automate pasta by location. Auto pasta machine. Pastino shape. You like making tuna shell pasta casserole? Yeah, I have to say, I like a ravioli or a tortellini. Give me a nice little cheesy meat surprise in my pasta. Right. Stolen pillow. The broken window butter base. You butter believe it. Live today, rat. If I see you again, I kill you. Trash pile? Our skirt is white, by the way. I know it doesn't look it, but it is 100% pure white. A candle. Got more trash left on the road. Foraging while doing this is really helpful because it'll point things out to me, like smaller items like watches. Okay, but listen, Queen Carbonara? I don't know if I've ever had that. Not big on pasta to begin with, but once you start stuffing meat and cheese into it, you're down. Pasta is just a different form of bread. It's all bread. Right, you're almost home. Just keep grabbing things until nothing fits. Last little jog there. That's right, the scuba. Okay, that's it. I don't know if I can hold on to anything else. Nope. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna steal the slurp burp sign. I want to slurp burp! You're vegan, so it solves the problem that pastas at the supermarket are egg-based. Modern problems require modern solutions. Raccoon did a run back. Dessert pasta? You're not sure what it entails, but you're sure you can do it? I mean, is a truffle a dessert pasta? Is a Reese's cup potentially a dessert pasta? It shares a lot of similarities with like a ravioli. Hard protective layer on the outside, soft gooey center. Alright, no more food talk or I'm gonna have to take a break early. I've got all of my delicious Thanksgiving leftovers waiting for me. Doing my best to ignore her. You gotta talk. Missing the days of our silent build 41 characters. some small stuff to put away. And it's great for firing a bunch of stuff in pottery. Plant these chamomile seeds out front. Flowers. Alright. The weapons away. Just going to put you in here for now. Process you later. Wait, I have these chives that have to get dried. Alright, and everything is taking forever because it's cold, but I just don't think I can squeeze. I don't know, maybe I can get an antique oven in there, but I doubt it. Paper. Alright, fishing net. I'm gonna put you in here with the outdoor stuff right now. Seeds. Alright, sit. Gosh, stop inserting the magazine. My base? Whatever, Rose. Looks like you're doing something so questionable, Turtle. This shared space? In this shared space? How could you? Plant the seeds now that you've caught your breath. watered. I think I'm going to fill this up with the weapons I want to bring. Where's my plastic container? Okay. Is that in the sheep bin? Welcoming flowers? Hopefully. Just growing them to look pretty outside. Heard that glass break. He's hoping to get me. For better or for worse, out here, I feel so safe. I've just spent so much time in this area. It's definitely going to hurt me if one zombie ever sneaks up here. I just won't believe it. What's the jump scare sound? It's Redeem over on Twitch for channel points. I forgot to leave. Sorry, they weigh 0.04. I can hit it on the way out. Go to leave. Pen light, put away. Right, so you'll fit in here, but that does not leave a lot of room. Now, I could bring Dog's Bane. And I could just bring flint flakes, and then I could source my branches out there.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow. Emma GX or E Mag ×7. Tell them to come to Twitch. We got blackjack and cookies here. No migration? No, there's migration. I have so it's all on. So default cell to cell migration is turned off, but I have cell to cell migration on. It's just I have 100,000 kill bubble around me now. Like even on 16x, 100,000 kills is significant. Especially if it's consolidated in one area, essentially. So I've been doing, you know, 2-3+ years of work all in this kind of concentrated area slaying zombies. You go not even that far out, and there are tens of thousands of zombies over here, but not right here. So I do worry about maybe there's some lone wanderer zombie that will eventually creep over here, but it's not enough that, I don't know, a random jump scare is going to get me without already feeling super nervous or something like that. It's just the probability is so low. Could always drive the car down the main street, see what happens. I mean, I will do that. I don't know, probably after. I don't know. There's one car with like 51% engine quality near me that I'm sort of tempted to fix up. But without the mechanics books to really encourage the grind, like I don't have mechanics 2. So while it wouldn't be that hard to get 300 and then even, what is it, 750 for level 4, I'm also not in a rush to get there. I just feel like when the opportunity presents itself, that'll be the time to grind. Psyhydra Domini, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Go ahead and pick a color. Green, purple, blue. Those are the big ones I need. Oh, I'm sorry. You're in too much pain to sleep. Here, have a little nibble of a painkiller. Blue. Still have the neck bandage from the goat? Yes. From the greatest of all time. Yeah, my angry sheep. John Cena. Zyhydre. It's probably Zyhydrate Domini, but I couldn't fit the. It didn't fit. My gosh. Can you see that? I've been slapping up so much tape, and look at this. We already have a jumper. Barely holding on. You can sleep. And then I'm going to start our camping trip. Swiss cheese. Oi. Say hi, Dre. You're going up on the wall. Who was it that jumped? What? No. It was core loss. It's because we're running the heat like nonstop now. And something about the dry hot air destroys the adhesive. And it's all giving out on me. I slapped so much tape up there. Alright, when we go out, it's going to be a little difficult. I feel like to keep our happiness up. Double bagging. Do I want to leave my generator running for 2 carrots? I didn't water my seeds. I think I'll just wait. Oh, is the goat that caused neck damage dead? No. Rammable has earned a reprieve. I wanted to kill him, and I think part of me will always want to kill him. But it's been almost 3 years. And my very first baby sheep is still not an adult, so I cannot... I mean, with... More jumpers. More jumpers. I feel like I finally have a male baby sheep, but it'll probably take him 2 years until he's an adult and ready to breed. That'll be like 5 years of keeping Rammable alive, and my anger has faded a bit. And he has one job, and that's to get Yujo pregnant during the very short sheep mating season. And he's managed to do that just barely every single time. So that's also earned him some kudos. killing her best fighter. How much time is 1 hour in game? Like IRL time? Well, one day is 1 hour of IRL time. So an in-game hour is what, like 3 minutes? Little bit less than 3 minutes. Sunflower seeds going to die. I'm probably gonna come back home tonight. I think I just want to drop off some of this like really heavy shit, because I'm gonna be we're running. She's gonna be exhausted. It's not gonna be like a good fighting day. So I think we're gonna stage where we'll be sleeping, do a little bit of fighting, and then come home. Because I wasn't able to bring enough weapons. I think I'm gonna leave the tent on her back. Maybe try to encourage myself to be a little more nomadic when I play, now that I've had a strength level up and I have a little bit of extra inventory space for it. If I die at this point, will I continue the rat race? I'll probably continue this save file with some tweaks to it. And I'm gonna take a break from the rat race. I've been playing the rat race almost... That's basically almost been the only thing I've been streaming since I started streaming the rat race in March. So it's been over 6 months of just doing this one thing, basically, in Project Zomboid, so...
Because I'm the rat mom.
You play Sandbox in real time, immersion. I've tried some longer. I don't feel, unfortunately, I feel like the game is not balanced for real time. Or even just longer days. So I definitely prefer the shorter days. $90 IRL. Yeah, that's the 90 days are now. Rat race days are 1 hour. Vanilla apocalypse days are now 90 minutes. I don't even know if I need 2 of these. I guess it would be better if I left my tent set up since I have like the full kit to do it potentially. Let's see. Can I get still says average even with a gym mat inside. Does the gym mat have to be placed like underneath the tent? You play real time, your character gets so bored very easily for some reason. Yeah, I mean, it's probably because boredom isn't balanced. Like, just because Indie Stone lets you do something doesn't mean they've at all really balanced out mechanics for that long. Does the bad smell from zombie corpses affect us? Yes, it's slowly making you sick, but you have to spend either you have to spend a lot of time around zombies. If you're masking at all, even with just a bandana, you should be fine. How do I get... So is this just a rumor? Was this just am I doing this wrong? Do I maybe need a different tent than the crafted tent? I am not getting good quality sleep with sleeping bag, gym mat, pillow, and tent. That's what I've been hearing since the start of build 42. Gym mat plus tent plus sleeping bag will give you good quality sleep at night. Has anyone else experienced or done this mechanic? Had it successfully work? Is it because... The only thing that I think might be throwing it off is that it's a crafted tent, so maybe you can't get above average sleep in a crafted tent. I have one gym mat placed underneath of it. And then I also have one inside, just in case it's dependent on being inside or outside. Your 3-hour fan for both single player and multiplayer. When you host a server, you do a short night out of it. 3 hours. Maybe sleeping bag being cheap. I mean, that could be it. But I mean, I have basically only ever found cheap sleeping bags in Project Zomboid. You would like the door open, Cat? She's leaving. I think I like the tent as a carry with you everywhere item. I think I like the tent over the sleeping bag because the tent will protect you from rain. That door locked. Decided I wanted the trash can from in here. Let's keep these doors locked. You can't be locked. We did have a trash can out here. Alright, never mind. Now I have two. It's my little crafting box. Alright, I need to bring more flint flake, twine, and the plan is to just chop things here for branches. I guess bringing a saw here would be nice as well. We have our little sleep spot. Got plenty of food and water in the 15 liters of milk we got. Oh my gosh. Skeleton Road. You like short nights make sense on multiplayer depending on how long you sleep. I mean, that's definitely nice. I remember, like, sometimes it can feel like, especially that you're only playing at night. Tried experimenting making a 24-hour server. The players liked it, but they were more hardcore. If you logged in during the night, you would have 12 hours of IRL darkness. Just waiting to greet you. Alright, gotta stare at the screen now. This is an area there definitely could still be zombies afloat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Your sleeping bag is cheap. You would wonder if the type of tent and sleeping bag would limit the good status. It might. I also wonder if that was just a lie. I wonder if that was just a lie people were spreading, because no one else in chat said, oh, no, I was able to get a good night's sleep by using a higher quality sleeping bag. Also, if I can get an average night's sleep with a cheap sleeping bag and a regular tent or a crafted tent, I don't know if tents come in. I don't think tents come in cheap, good, etc. At least I don't remember seeing sheep tent. It's too close. I hate it. Give me the swipe. Alright, there we go. Broke it almost instantaneously. I think that lasted 3 swings. My little watch bag set up. That's what's distracting the zombies and stopping all of them from pursuing me all at once. Okay, I'll take the fillet knife.
Hey!
That's what it's like for you, IRL, in winters. 6:55 a.m. Sunrise, sunset, 4:19 p.m. 9 hours, 24 minutes of daylight, 14 hours of darkness. Don't worry. The solstice, the winter solstice will be here soon. Days will start to get slowly longer, bit by bit. Fire axe, kind of near the slide. A little bit of weight tipping over the scale.
Hey!
Okay, I don't like kitchen knives. Oh, you shout and you get all their attention, and now you're exhausted and I have to go sit you down somewhere. Alright. Where is nowhere. Like, is there a less filled safe spot to rest? We'll rest here. Nice big clear sight lines all around us. ready to switch back to the mace. But yeah, this mace, it one taps so much. Like it's crit. Even when I'm a little muscle strained, that thing hits so hard. Alright, duffel bag zombie has nothing in the duffel bag. The mace is metal. It's a level 8, I believe. Level 8 blacksmithing recipe. It's a tiny bit annoying. Mainly because I don't know why you can't do this at the blacksmithing station, but you need metal pieces that you can only get from using a saw. So you basically have to go into a different crafting menu to get a component for your blacksmithing. But it takes 2 chunks, which is not that bad. They can be iron or steel, which is very generous. A lot of things, when you get high levels of blacksmithing, have to be done in steel, which I will say I think is the more common metal to get. But I like the variety. Sometimes you'll have more iron and sometimes you'll have less steel, so it's nice to be able to have a choice there. And then I like it better than scythes because hand scythes, they get stuck in the zombie, and then if you're not checking your corpses, you'll lose that metal. Maces work the way an axe works, where when it breaks, the head goes flying somewhere, so you're much more likely to not lose any metal that way. I don't think you'll need it when you're level 10 short blunt. I feel like this weapon will be overkill, potentially, at that point. I think the nail baseball bat might rule all. Just for how cheap it is to craft. But when the extra damage can be helpful. Alright, I just want to make sure I get the fire axe going up here before I shout or do anything. Do you enjoy driving on the road because you're gonna have a bad time? I do enjoy driving on the roads. Unfortunately, not my giant corpse piles in the road, but the fact that car noise is 10 times normal. Is why I don't drive. And then all the bodies will also despawn in like 5 or so days. So even if I make a big mess, the solution is just wait a little bit. And the mess will clear itself up. Did the devs put shields into build 42? Can you wield mace and shield? No, there are no shields. There is armor, but armor is a little precarious. So it says 100% protection on my feet. I always use the foot example because I feel like that's one. Everyone's found a pair of boots before, right? But your boots will get holes in them. They'll get damaged. So, 100% protection is not... you will never get hurt, guarantee. Zombie on a fence. New noise, what's that? Yes, the heads can be on the mace, and for most weapons, they can be smelted. As long as you find the item. Hello, hello, cat. I know it is. It's almost. It's almost break time. It's almost break time. Stream started a little late. So break time's a little late. And when a weapon like this breaks, the handle, and it works this way with axes too. There's the head and the handle is what normally gives out first. If you use like a mint condition axe head, you'll probably be able to replace the handle and use it again. Now for certain things, I'll just smelt it. Like when I was doing hatchets or making my own axes, I wouldn't bother. I just collect all the broken ones and then batch smelt them and then reforge them, get max condition and remake my axes that way. But for something like this, I've just been using it until it's like fully broken. That cat is huge. Nah, I think it's just a perspective trick. She's just a little 9-pound baby. Every time I come and I look at this area, it's like there's still like the same amount of zombies. That's where all the cell migration is happening. Oh, okay, see? There it is. It's down on the ground. I won't be able to get that. Use up these nightsticks. Oh, and you're exhausted now. Yeah, when it's actually fully broken, you can smelt it. When it has the red X through it. Just how some wooden things, when they fully break, they can still be burnt. Still be used as fuel for a fire. And this is a new one for build 42. You're still build 41 brained. In build 41, you couldn't rip things up with a red X on them. You can rip things up with a red X now. You won't get, I think you'll only get back like one either ripped sheet, ripped piece of denim, or leather. And I'm just trying to max out on muscle strain. Nervous. It's so dark. Okay, you're not maxed out on muscle strain, but it's too dark for me to want to continue. Oh, look, there's one over here. One more. Alright, time to head home. Did you get into the strip club? No. I'm saving it. The strip club is definitely going to be the most interesting thing here. Although I don't even know if there's going to be any really like loot that I need at this. Like what loot is there going to be at the strip club? Alcohol, cigarettes, maybe some interesting clothing, but I can't imagine that. I mean, really the loot I desperately want are books. So I don't know. I'm hoping one of the strippers was going to college and has a bunch of level 4 and 5 books in her locker. You think Indie Stone did that for me? Think we got some LSU college attendees working off their student loans at pole position? My stream kills are wrong. Oh, I do. I need to update it. 111. Almost 112. Bunny ears are a necessity. I already have all the bunny ears. I already have all the outfits. All the zombies, all the dancer zombies have already been spawned in. I got a fancy cowboy hat from a male dancer. And then, also, why aren't there any male dancers wearing the bunny outfit? It definitely works like that. It fits. Need some male bunny dancers to even it out. But I have tails, bunny suits, and bunny ears. Now, they're all black, so if we could get a white one, that would be nice, but I'm not expecting it. What's the next meme number? 123, 123,456 kills? Yes. Were there no books at the post office in West Point? Correct. There were no books in the post office, and there were no useful books in the bookstore. I got a decent amount of books out of West Point, though. I feel like I got like 6+ useful books out of West Point. But it's going to get harder and harder to find useful books. Like, I ended up finding level blacksmithing 1, 2, and 3 in West Point. But I had already leveled up to, I mean, I just need blacksmithing 5. For carpentry, I really just need carpentry 5. Like, if I got carpentry 4, I would, of course, read it. And that would be a big help for those last 3,000 XP. But carpentry 5 is all I really want for carpentry. All I really want for carving is number 5. I don't want any of the cooking books. Don't give them to me. I have electrical 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I'm only waiting on electrical 5. I really need the glass making magazines. And honestly, for carving, I could do without carving and napping books. I feel like since I have a bonus in these 2 skills, I already level them up so quickly. Cat has abandoned me. Got lucky with books at the West Point storage units. Yeah, I think I marked almost every place I got a useful book from. Yeah, I got 1 book here, but it's a red book because it wasn't useful. I got 6 books from the school library, and then a couple here and there on the outskirts. So it looks like I got more. Although I don't know if all 6 books were useful from the school. But 1, or we'll say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like that's it. And that could be books or magazines that I didn't have the... Didn't have already. Alright, Yujo, I'm here just to stare at you and force you to be healthy, wealthy, and wise. Are you hydrating? Doing everything you need to do to survive? Look at that. Less than 100 XP for short one. Generator on. Locked up tight. I should have left my axes there instead of carrying them around with me. Let me check on sunflower seed. Ooh. Right, the lemongrass grew. There's my other compost bag. I know. Okay, right after this, let me go to sleep. Let me tuck the character in and I'll take a break. Boss. Right, I want you just to do as many squats as you can. Have a sleep. I forgot to take off your gear. Each dog's bane is 1 twine. You don't use a full twine to make axe, so this should be enough. eat a stick of butter. Honestly, maybe one more, because I don't think that'll bring you out of the 70s, so that should be good. Alright, everything was just watered. So I think I'm planning to do a 3-day killing sleepover. And then we'll check back on you, Joe, and the crops. The most important crops have been watered all the way to full. Hopefully we'll get some rain in the next 3 days. So you got everything, plus it's decorated nicely. That's the goal. The have-it-all base. That's right. Get all the pets. How are the worms doing? Right?
No.
We've gone up to...
No, he's sleeping.
Oh, they died! They died without reproducing more. So they're not, at least at that level, they're not self-sustaining. They won't breed enough. Did the sunflower die? No, it's sprouted. It's gone on to the next growth stage. It's got fertilizer on it. It's been fully watered. I'm a little nervous about leaving it leaving it unattended for 3 days, but it's fully watered. It just had fertilizer put on it. It should be fine. Just 3 days. Going on a little bit of a camping trip near the drag strip. Alright, but I'm gonna take a break. Go play with my cats, eat some leftover Thanksgiving food, and then I'll be back. I do want to do some decorating today, so the prediction's going to be, will the next furniture pick break? Also, designed soul, thank you for the follow. All right. I'll see you in 30. Bye. Are you ready? Are you ready for the long run? Animals have been taken care of. Sunflower seed has been watered and composted.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, British Badger. Welcome in, Raiders. Dude, you timed that perfectly. Were you waiting? I just came back from break. Right, and that is a double underscore. I will not fuck it up. Double
little
underscore.
pig, let me in.
Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you watching today? Was Badger doing some Project Zomboid? Were you doing the rat race? I'm back. I'm back to the rat race. Check to see, and you saw you were on BRB. Happened to overlap with you wrapping up your run for the evening. Very nice. All gas, no brakes. Let's go. So I'm basically messing around. Not messing around. Let me describe this so I sound cooler and better. I'm clearing space. I'm clearing this little place up here just to give myself some added protection because in the near future, I'm going to be driving cars down here near Moldra.
I resent that.
Doing some big pulls down there. But we're headed out on a little 3-night camping trip to be a little bit closer to the action. Hopefully spend less time doing the long run to the front lines where we burn a bunch of stamina, waste a bunch of time.
Little pig, let me in.
Driving cars, that's brave. Totally hasn't cost you a run. British Badger, thank you for the follow. Jammy James Bum Mins, thank you for the follows. I've got a cat here. See how long she stays. You may not have my leftover sweet potatoes. I'm saving those. The game is not letting you disassemble chairs or couches? Even with the furniture, disassemble? Even with this? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No pets? No pets? Okay. No top of the head pets. Only under the chin pets. So what were you doing today? What were you working on? Hopefully you didn't die today. Didn't drive your car and lose the run. Maybe a stealth car, or quiet like some kind of nocturnal animal, an owl-mobile. My gosh. All right, I need to stop eating. No eating in the middle of stream. It's that time of year where almost always a little mucusy. I'm sorry. I know you're like TMI. I don't want to hear about your mucus. I apologize. It's the time of the year where the constant throat clearing must occur.
Ooh, piece of candy.
All right, I need some branches. Oh, I said I was going to bring... And I should still probably do this. I need to bring a saw here. This will be good enough for now. You reset and left click. Disassemble is working again. You forgot that icon was a thing? Snot status update. Oh no, that makes it sound worse. No thank you. I don't want that. I also don't want to deliver that.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie
next
apocalypse is happening.
Is happening. Been killing? Had a house alarm just down the road from your house and it lured about 6K zombies? Just 6K? Or at least that's how many you've had to kill basically on your doorstep. I was going to say, hopefully it's just 6K. Hopefully you're done. But at least our kill count is soaring up. Sir Badger was mostly clearing out his neighborhood after setting off an alarm and drawing all the helicopter zombies out of the woods. That, my very first long run through of the rat race, that's basically, it took me a really long time to die from this mistake, but for me it was a misplaced helicopter. I was still learning about pinpoint hearing zombies and just how things would work on 16X. I thought I was going to be a genius. Put my helicopter right here. Clear out all the zombies over here, here, and here. Have them all walk to the helicopter. It definitely pulled a lot of zombies. But this place was not clear. This place was not clear. This place was not clear. So a bunch of zombies ended up here. And then after, unfortunately, a car alarm over here, all the zombies that showed up here moved here. And that was the beginning of the end for me. Straggler zombies left in these woods from the helicopter are eventually what got me. You're done with your doorstep? There's a ton in Irvington, yeah. It was in your heli area, so you're sort of just vibing killing. You've got max strength and axe skill? Oh my goodness. Axe is so wonderful. I love axe. Lumberjack for life. But I just got to strength 9. This was a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. I mean, technically a 0 to hero character. But we got a bonus strength point from Lumberjack. All right, just double checking my kit. Right. We should be ready to fight today. Not that there's much of today left, but make the most of it. What I'm currently working on is my next weapon skill. So, putting the effort into short blunt. I'm about to hit short blunt 5. Probably won't happen today, but maybe tomorrow. Love how organized your map is. I must. If I do not organize... The book list is a new addition to my map organization, and I feel like I love it. I'm always going to have a book list from now on, especially in case you didn't know this. If you go to move marking, you hold shift, you can copy. So all these like little number sections were just shift and copy. They added this in an update not too long ago. You can also edit a marking. You can rotate it. If you want to, I don't know, if you want to be really crazy. Boom. You can make it bigger or smaller. The bigger it is, the longer it appears on your map. So if there's something you really want to draw your attention, you can make it bigger and you can zoom out more and really see it. Like I'm max zoomed out right now. Still see my big markings. The expert trait is so glorious. It is. I wish, I mean, this is why we all, like, I feel like I always want to tape lumberjack. You swing faster and you do like 200% more damage against trees. And so many things, so many skills require tree chopping of some form, you know? Like carpentry, you got to do a lot of tree chopping for carpentry, carving. A lot of tree chopping for carving. Blacksmithing. Oh, you think you can escape by taking a profession that has nothing to do with wood? Wrong. Charcoal. You'll be chopping so many trees for charcoal. Pottery. You need charcoal for pottery too. So many things I feel like can get some kind of benefit from you being able to chop trees faster, better. You never mark your map? Ooh, I feel like with the rat race, where you're going to spend years, like 5+ years in a world, I feel like you have to, like, I wouldn't, maybe your memory is better than mine. I believe it. I have a pretty terrible memory sometimes. I would forget so much. Gotta mark every building I've looted just so I know it's done. I don't remember where my mace broke. I thought, okay, there it is. There it is. I see it. I'm gonna go grab it. Thank you. I have several times told you to make a to-do list. Uh-oh, getting yelled at. I mean, it's one of those things that's boring. Oh my gosh. Just break your weapon, why don't you? But some of the new things Indie Stones has added in has made marking your map just so much easier. The copy paste thing for lists. It's primo. Also handles for the things you make with blacksmithing. Yep. Wait, are those all bodies you've slayed in the game? Yes. I'll wait for you. I'll wait. I'll be a gentleman. I'll wait for you to get to your feet before I kill you. Can I make the mace? Does that require a surface? Looks like it. Right. I need a surface. I need a flat surface. You basically have good mental notes for stuff, but only for like key things. You'll reloot buildings with Forage just in case. You consider doing it for clean water because you're too lazy for the collectors. And just take an amphora for the bath water. Might be worth marking which bathtubs you've unwatered. I'm just picturing the mental image of your character lugging around a giant amphora, trying to steal all the bath water. What's that cut on your neck? Excellent question. It's the, it's my favorite clip of all time, maybe. 6 months into this playthrough, I was desperately looking for sheep. I had cows, but I really, really wanted sheep for the wool and the milk. They felt far superior to cows. So I spent basically, after I established a base for myself, I spent the first 6 months hunting everywhere near me for sheep. I found cows, I found chickens, and then finally, after like 6 months and 1 day, I checked my very last farm that was close by, and I got 2 sheep. The male sheep, after bringing him home, he was very angry and tried to murder me twice. That clip is of his second murder attempt. It is the closest this character has come to dying. We got a deep neck wound. And almost bled out from it. It was very scary. But this character has never been touched by a zombie. I think that's for almost 3 years of playing. Never had a scratch from a zombie, never had a laceration, never had an auto push save, or a piece of clothing tank a hit for us. I have just been purely keeping my distance and not risking any damage. And my other long-lived rat race character, it was our first 2 lacerations that ended that run. So I've been extra careful. She needs no trophies of victories, for the landscape littered with corpses bears testament to her might, until they all despawn in like 4 days. That was one of the things I liked about blood decals back in 41. Never washing away. It was like, the corpses may be gone, but the earth stained with their blood remains. But for performance reasons, I understand why we can't handle them.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, midnight. There's a cat hair. Thank you for the 21 months. And also, thank you for all your help, Midnight. My choice of color. All right. Let's get some more blue up there. It's not delicious. I don't want to know how many cat hairs I've accidentally eaten. That is a cursed number. Midnight, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. 21 months. I appreciate it. Doing well? Oh, yeah, I know. It's super late in the UK. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. It was a lab-bred sheep appeared during the livestock bug, yeah?
Put your
the
hands
livestock
together,
bug?
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Duke of the Island, thank you for the prime. You're a Twitch baby. All right, I need blue, purple, and green. That's all we have left right now. Pick your color. Oh, when livestock was duping? Yes. My sheep did clone when I brought them home on a tether. And all the that was like all the clones of that angry male sheep, they all tried to kill me. And I had to go through a gauntlet of them to try to save the female sheep. I like turtles. Green, please. The cloning across cells thing, you'd assume? Yes, yeah. Have no fear. I killed all the clones, and I did not harvest any of their stuff. But I was very afraid. That's when there's another clip of me running through the fog, and it's when I first encountered a cloned sheep, because I didn't even know that was like a thing that could happen at that point in time. And I run like straight into a clone of my angry ram that tried to kill me. You had pigs that duped, no complaints. I have had because I've mainly been playing the rat race. All right, Duke of the Island, thank you so much. 9 months fully formed. I miss pigs. I miss always seeing a pig flop over and thinking, oh my god, it's dead. And then it's like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Right? Less than 70 XP to level up Short Blunt to 5. I'm hoping for way less muscle strain when we hit 5. I feel like I'm gonna need to wait till 6, maybe 7. I see those lungs. Let's go rest. And I can probably get all those zombies stuck on the watch bag if I break line of sight and I rest over here. You can't see me. Watch alarms been going off for 3 days straight. I know. I have a watch bag there. Can you see me? I can see you, so I guess you can see me. I'm trying to block line of sight behind this building. Okay, so... Alright, I need to hide my head because you can't see it. So right there, right above my mouse, there's a watch bag. Now, watch bags are the best noisemaker distractor you can kind of do. Low effort. It just requires a bunch of annoying setup. It requires you setting up watch alarms to go off every 30 minutes. But then all the zombies, if they don't see you, they'll get stuck on the watch bag. Now, the radius is relatively small, but with pinpoint hearing and long memory zombies, it works incredibly well. So you can rest closer to where your action is, or if you're weaker, it might even save your life if you get pursued by a big group. You can try to dump them all in a watch bag. Buy yourself some extra time and space. But I hate the watch sound too. I've definitely grown a little numb to it though now. One of those people who always has their smoke alarms going off. It's like, what? I don't hear that ear piercing, screechy electronic beep. It has 48 watches, all set to go off at 30-minute intervals. The bag never stops making noise. The only reason we can't hear it is because it's unloaded far enough away. But it's always beeping. But this is about the range on it. So it's not a huge range, definitely not as big as a generator. But it doesn't require maintenance like a generator would. Oh, best of luck. Gotta go to sleep? Absolutely go to sleep. 2:30 a.m. Have a good night. Enjoy the weekend. Noir, grats on the 7-stream streak. Every time you go up to that bag, you end up pausing your own game to make sure it's not yours. I know. I hate it. I hate it too. That's one of the reasons why it took me like, what, 2 in-game years before I finally caved and made a watch bag. It's just like annoying, man. I remember watching this one Project Zomboid VOD, and a bunch of people kept cooking everything in a microwave, and I was like, oh my god, this microwave noise is going to ruin me. It sounds exactly like my microwave upstairs. Oh, good lord! Oh, there's so many more. Focus. The prophecy is true. There's so many zombies at the drag strip. How? I basically started killing in Valley Station at maybe, like, we'll say 105,000 kills. And I've probably killed 6,000 just here near the strip. It could be, we could have another 24,000 out there. It just keeps refilling with zombies. The more I kill, the more I come back, and it's like, it hasn't changed at all. There's still just a ridiculous amount of zombies here. Like, honestly, it looks like even more. Even more than when I first looked at that area. Right here. I'll fall back so I won't fight them right next to the bag.
Hey.
Come this way. Follow me.
Hey.
Don't get stuck on the watch bag. When zombies get stuck on a noise-making thing, you have to make eye contact with them. They have to see you to get cold. Where'd your cat go? Right, well, I'll find it when all the bodies decompose eventually. They want to be my friend? I think they want to eat me.
Hey.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't mind me. I knew you were a dirty toe toucher.
Hey.
Look at me. I guess I'm going to max out on muscle strain. Kind of the end of the night. Alright, good work. Hi, what melee weapon is this? This is the nightstick I'm using right now, but I'm also swapping to... I'm dying. That's what's happening. I'm just dying. I didn't mute myself properly. Sorry, I just coughed into the mic. I've been using 3 weapons. I've been using the crude stone axe. And I've been using the blacksmithed mace on a short bat. That's what I was using that broke. And then I just brought out the nightstick. Right, time to set up camp. Right, a little too soon for you to go to bed. We can prep for tomorrow. Taking off your protective gear to get rid of the discomfort noodle. Then I'm going to feed you. Well, I was going to feed you. Do I dare have you work out? Imagine working out with someone who was grunting that much while they were working out. While they were just doing squats, they're making that much noise. Be very concerned. Right? First night sleeping here. Holding shift, ready to run. Oh, it seems like I'm in the clear. Right, I'm gonna break camp. Oh, who did that? I did not like that. A little chilly. But if I put on all your protective gear. should be fine.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to
No,
find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. We're in the middle of it. Hello, zombies. I have a generator out here. I was trying to get a giant bubble of zombies so I could farm sneaking and light-footed, but I just didn't commit enough to it. That's so boring. Thanatos, I don't play with any mods. I don't know why my command isn't working, but it should say no mods.
No.
This is
No.
100% vanilla build 42. Oh, it has the old mod list. That's for a different playthrough. But this is just if you're playing the unstable build. That's all I'm doing. This is 100% mod free. No, you're fine. It's not your bad.
Little pig, let me in.
That's a very, I mean, I feel like there are a lot of people play with mods. So seeing completely unmodded Project Zomboid is not the norm. All right, hoping for what am I at? For short blunt, okay, 1,465. I need 35 more XP to level short blunt. Let's get that.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. No mod free chat though. Never. The ban hammer is poised. The ban hammer is always ready. Muscle strain.
Hey.
Swap over to our two-handed weapon that I have maxed skill with. My muscle strain should drop off using this weapon. See a hunting knife, I take a hunting knife. Don't care care about a kitchen knife. Hello. Hello there. Still waiting for muscle strain to go away.
Hey,
Come on down. Sharp blunt level is level 4, almost level 5. Made the mistake of counting your mods once.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Dexter, Low-Key, Thra, and also Thra, Na, ZJ. Give me the follow. Badger says he plays with minimal mods, just the stats and such, like Twist on Fire's mod and a couple of others. There are lots of good mods out there. One of my I'm just doing free beta testing for Indie Stone. That's all I'm doing. Just free beta testing. Just 8 hours a day of unmodded Project Zomboid. One of the reasons is just so if anything at all goes wrong in my game, we all know no mods are conflicting it or adding conflict or anything. So it's a 100% vanilla issue. The other reason was for quite a bit there, we were getting monthly updates for build 42, so it also felt like a hassle to potentially wait for a mod maker to update their mod before I could stream it or play my save file.
I'm hunting wabbits.
But I'm creating a mental list of mods that when we get to build 42 stable, I'm like, I want this, and I want this, and I want this. I think I'm going to treat myself to a shopping cart mod. Let myself run around with a giant shopping cart to fill up with garbage while I forage. Oh, I just wish you could stop Steam from updating the game unless you ask it to. I think you can. I think there's a setting that lets you turn off automatic updates for everything on Steam. And then you'd have to manually update, like, say manually click and choose to update. I think it's an all or nothing thing, though. I don't think you can just say for one particular game, don't update this. But that would be a very nice feature, Valve. If you wanted to add, if you want to add quality of life. That's a pole queue, right? It looks like a pole queue. Yeah. And I already have those. Okay, I wanted to see this before. Alright, look at this. I can't swing. If my mouse is over this, I can't swing my weapon at all. Is that a glitch? Careful of your menus. Careful of your HUD. Ooh, police officer. What do you got for me? I thought I saw a gun. No ammo. Okay, you've got nothing. Rested. Doesn't it force you to update the game before you play it? That I don't know. I don't know. Does it? Does it force you? Also, thanks for the bits, Dexto. Or Detox. Why am I saying Dexto? Detox. Goodness gracious, dyslexia. Keep that X where it belongs. Will you do a multiplayer server when it comes out for Build 42? I don't know if I'm going to do one right away. I anticipate wanting to join other people's servers because I've never run a server and I don't have a ton of multiplayer experience in Build or in Project Zomboid. And the server I want to do is going to be is going to require a specific map. I want to try to do a pure wilderness server where players have to come together and basically do everything. Like, make all the beds that everyone sleeps on, from farming chickens, things like that. You know, getting all the feathers to make a pillow, and then getting 4 pillows to make a mattress. But I do have a vision for a multiplayer server. And IndieStone talked about making procedurally generated wilderness maps, and that's what I'm looking for. That's what I hope to do. It doesn't force you to update the game, not if you disable the auto update. You can't remember if it's necessary, but you can also launch via a shortcut to the executable outside Steam really easily. But you don't think that alone would prevent auto update? Are respawns enabled on this run? No. We start off with 16x population. Voronoi is turned on. There are about 2.5 million zombies outside of buildings. And those zombies are a precious resource in the rat race. Make sure you don't accidentally burn them all. Or go to town with only one weapon. You gotta... These are XP pinatas waiting to be released. Are you gonna give me aiming XP? Short blunt XP? Or am I wasting your XP by fighting you with a weapon I've already maxed out? But I do have cell-to-cell migration enabled. So zombies, the game is going to try to push zombies into emptied cells. Just to rebalance the distribution. You ever gonna try Vayne? If Vayne is still being updated and the player base is still happy in a year, I'll probably try Vayne. If the player base of Vayne is pissed off and unhappy and the game hasn't been updated in a really long time, probably won't play it. But real fast, SGT Fallen. Have you ever tried Project Zomboid? What brings you to a Project Zomboid stream? Is Vayne your new favorite game? And are you desperate for more people to play it? I was not trying to defend, just asking. I mean, I'm just asking too. Sorry, it's been a lot. It's been really interesting, honestly. I've had so many people who are first-time chatters, very enthusiastic about Vayne, jump into my channel and ask about Vayne. So I'm always curious. Or I'm becoming more and more curious. Why? Won't ask again? No. I'm just... Why are you coming to Project Zomboid channels and asking about it? And I answered your question. Is it your new favorite game and you just want more content creators? To try and play it? Is this a secretly organized bot campaign by Vayne? I don't know. I know I'm not the only one. And that makes it even weirder. I'm just like, why? What's going on here? Are these passionate Vayne players? Are these passionate people who love Vayne? and are genuinely out here trying to find more people to play their brand new favorite game? Are you secretly devs in disguise? Are you a hired bot army to spread the joy and love of Vayne across the internet? Not even? Well, wait, are you not so not a bot? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. So you're a real person and you just love Vayne. Is that it? And regular PZ chatters are picking up the question to annoy streamers. I mean, I'm just curious at this point. I'm just so curious. I was really hoping Sergeant would be like, yes, it is my favorite game of all time. I really enjoy insert this aspect that Project Zomboid doesn't have, and that's why I think you should play it. You like DayZ? So it's the 3D graphics then, right? Is that the main appeal? The 3D graphics? And I totally get that. I know, like, my husband, I can't get him interested in Project Zomboid because he just doesn't dig the isometric view. The static isometric view. And when it comes to, like, visuals for video games, some people shit on visuals a lot. But, I mean, that's like your big connection to a video game. If you don't like the way it looks and you don't like the way your character looks, then that's a whole, like, reward aspect of the game taken out. Like, one of the reasons I like Dark Souls and Dark Souls games is because I like the way my character looks in those games. If I couldn't, like, customize their... Even though I don't see their face most of the time, like, 80% of the time, I never see my character's face in Dark Souls, but I still spend hours making their face, picking their hairstyle, fine-tuning their colors. I'll only wear certain pieces of armor that I think look good. Like, why would I spend hours of my life decking out a character and I hate the way they look? That's one of the reasons why I was talking about, like, I couldn't ever get into... I couldn't get into World of Warcraft simply because I didn't love the way my character looked. And it's like, well, am I going to spend all of eternity grinding out on this character when I don't even like the way they look? There's maybe 10 pieces of armor that I think I would want. Vane? No, you've proven yourself. I believe you're a real human, Fallen. You are not a secret bot army here to spread the truth of Vane. Peasy reminds you a little of early GTA. I've never played early GTA.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I haven't really played very many GTA games. I'm like, oh, no female pro tag? I think GTA 6 is probably going to be my first non-multiplayer, or I only played multiplayer of other Rockstar games. Be my first real story playthrough. Finally! I get to be a girl. Gonna have to run around and rest. What up, Slater Days? Oh, you can stop a game from auto-updating. To do it, you have to set the updates and the properties of the game to update only when you launch the game. And from then on, only launch via the folder. Did this for Skyrim forever. Okay, I did something similar with Fallout 4. I had to run like an executable file because I wanted to play modded Fallout 4 while also getting achievements. I don't know. Don't report me to Valve. Is that going to make a banned account? You earned Steam achievements while using mods? Ooh, look at us getting a little queasy. You have your mask on, right? The corpse stink is too great. All right, come over here. You still need to rest. There's no corpse sickness. Let you drink. You're getting hot. I already took off your long johns. Wow, you're not wearing a tank top? All right. You're just wearing a skirt. All right, I definitely need to switch to a bandana. The shamog is too warm. Let's take your socks off for now. Okay, the socks have helped. And maybe... Oh no, you already ate your salad, so no nibbles of salad. I'm just gonna have to stay depressed. Yeah, the elbow pads have a little bit of insulation. Honestly, they kind of give a lot of insulation for how little they are. Helmet gives no insulation. I think I just need to... I think it's just mainly this. I need to go back to just a bandit bandana. Oh, you can have elbow pads and forearm guards? how close am I to a level up? 8. Wait, is that just 8 more XP? 8 more XP. Let's go. Level up. Oh my gosh. Look at this meme number. Look how it taunts me. 100 or 1,499.69 XP. All right, next swing. Next zombie I connect a swing to is probably going to trigger my level up. Where are you? Where are you, zombies? I must swing one more time. Alright, level 5. Can't wait to see how the mace works with that. There is no alarm. If I just keep talking, you can't hear the alarm. Don't worry about it. Don't touch my toes. I see you, crawler. Fuck off. Axe to the head, please. Just a sea of zombies. It broke. I need a new one. Man. Down to my last axe. Alright, if I start the day early, I need more weapons. More than 5 axes.
No touchy.
There's a Shirley Temple flavored 7-Up. I want fancy pink soda. Celebrating a level up in traditional fashion, turbo killing. So on high pop with uniform zombie focus, it gets really quick. Do you want helicopters on sometimes? Oh my god. So uniform pop, I think, gives you the most zombies on the map total, right, Slater? It matches every single cell to your highest population cell. Like, so that means even an empty, even like a woodland cell will have as many zombies as a busy, like, downtown LB cell. I've never done uniform pop before, except I believe on Mr. Lamprey's old server. Alright, I have an idea, and it may not be a good idea, but I'm just going to try it. I'm gonna move my generator down down a ways. We're gonna hook it up and we're just gonna see what happens. Yes, they're everywhere. And you made the groups 30. It takes about 6 days for them to group up. They really will be in the woods. Yeah, there's just no safety. Alright, I gotta do this quick. Alright, drop. Connect. Alright, let's see.
Hey!
See if we can get a big group. You can sit and rest over here. Also, my leather vest also adds a bunch of insulation. Nothing on the legs, all on the chest. Indie Stone needs to make underwear get dirty too. You just don't feel too comfortable wearing underwear that has been worn by someone else, especially zombies. I know, that's one of the most unhinged, peasy things to do. You just kill a zombie and then you take off its heart boxers to wear. Isn't there a fire axe on the ground around here? Thought it was near this one. Oh, the zombies. Okay, I will find the fire axe. Right, nice big group. Stuck on the generator. By the moon axe is a police officer with a bulletproof vest, nightstick, and it looked like a pistol. Okay, well, she hasn't started. Okay, she hasn't started grunting yet. back there.
Little
More
pig,
socks.
little
Thank you for the
pig,
follow.
Let me in.
You can wash them in washing machines, and you do until the water runs out. We also need to be able to pipe water from rivers and lakes into things like washing machines. You can, if you do the rain barrel setup, you can plumb a washing machine. Okay, you know it's a lot of zombies when your frame rate drops. Right, and just looking at sneaking here. Am I getting big, huge returns? I could definitely farm out another level if I spent the rest of today walking back and forth, but do I want to do that? Oh, did they break the fence? Or did they... Oh, did those zombies break the fence? I don't know, this might be the giant blob I've been waiting for. I think this might be the giant blob I've been waiting to farm sneaking against. Sneaking and light-footed. I'm just gonna take some time here. Since I'm down to my last 2 weapons. I'm just gonna farm some XP. We still have zombies kind of filtering over here. The blob is not as blobby as it could be. 24 frames per second. Don't mind me. Your NASCAR hopes are still alive. NASCARs can spawn at the drag strip too. What's the plan for 1,000 days lived? Nothing special. Just go out there and kill. Go out there and kill some more zombies. Same thing I try to do every day, Pinky. Try and kill all the zombies. If the game was nice, the game would give me tailoring 4. A little fairy would show up and be like, "You've lived for 1,000 days. Would you like a sweet reward?" And then it'd be like, "Yes, tailoring 4. And then I'd get it. The little foraging fairy would bring me what I wanted. Oh god. Have I maxed out sneaking yet? I'm so sneaky. Look at me sneak.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
All right, I just turned on complex, I just turned back on complex clothing textures for zombies. I definitely think I need to turn that off. Oh my goodness, that was 10 frames per second. All right, and now you're sleepy, so it's really not a good time. All right, I'm gonna do that right now. And then I'm also going to turn blood off. Did I not save blood? Okay, let me reload the save file. Narf. You need a pinky sound effects as a redeem. Why is Sailing 4 so hard? I just need to go back to looting towns. Back to basic primary colors. I mean, I've gained over 1,000 XP in this evening alone. I'm just gonna keep doing this until it's actually time for bed. Let's either do this or go home and practice unloading and reloading magazine. I have lemongrass on me, so I'm not too concerned about corpse sickness. The fact that zombies are still walking here. Like, the blob isn't even... It's still growing. No. You didn't hear or see anything, giant horde. Go back. Go back to the generator. Do not come this way. Do not pass go. Stay right where you are. Time for a Molotov? Dude. If I... Do I know the recipe for the bomb? I don't know the pipe bomb recipe. I can make a smoke bomb. That's not useful. You can add a bunch of sensors to bombs. This is the one you want. There's basically no fire with the pipe bomb. And I could just probably kill all those zombies. All right, good. They're going back. Sucked back in by the generator. Just can't let them look at me. Probably stay out here 1 more hour. Also, I've gained 2,000 sneaking XP. I think I will be getting a sneak and light-footed level up tonight. It grows. There's just more zombies on the fence line. Every time I look at it, it just grows. More zombies are incoming. Oh, I'm never gonna see that generator again. That generator's gonna explode, isn't it? Also farming a smidgen of nimble. You need zombies to level up light-footed and sneaking. Those skills won't really level up without. Although there might be a way to level up sneaking around animals. And then nimble levels whenever you're in combat stance, and you can kind of double your combat and your sneaking stance and level up or gain XP for 3 skills at the same time. And my unboosted nimble is so sad. Almost 3 years. Just to nimble 5. Not even close to nimble 6. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 kills by the time before I max out nimble. Right, give me my level ups. I just need 150 more XP. Guess as the gas runs out first. I mean, but it's not powering anything. This is my fear. All right, there's sneaking. Give me light-footed. I guess one of the real questions is going to be... All right, there's light-footed. Didn't even play the audio. All right, let's go. I'll come back tomorrow, zombies. I hope you all stay there. I hope I don't sleep far enough away from the generator that it gets unloaded at night and goes silent so the game moves you all around and spreads you out near me. That would be terrible. Oh, I have to set up my tent. I think I'm going to leave the tent set up and then make another tent. Because this is already too annoying. I hate you. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? It's so dark inside. I don't hate you. I love you. I'm sorry. But why would you jump scare me like that? Oh? Appreciate it. See ma poo for okay. Thank you for the like. Had to do it. I mean, it's worth it. You've been trying, Rose. You deserved it. It's so dark in here, and I was checking the door. I was like, okay, that door's shut. These two doors are shut. There probably isn't a zombie in here. There is the open window. But I should be fine. All right, let's take off your protective gear. So you don't get too stressy depressy while you're sleeping. Stop it. Stop it. At home base, I'm fine. Out here, not like, what? Hopefully exactly 90 tiles away from a giant zombie blob. I am not nerves of steel. Put a fridge in front of the window? Will that stop the zombies? I was thinking the same thing. But with the new way windows work, like, I can vault through this window. And I can vault this way through the window. Can zombies do that now too? You think yeah, I think the zombies will do the same. It's one of the new things about build 42. Anything placed in front of a window or like a fence, you can just walk through it, even if you shouldn't be able to walk through it. I like it, but it also makes fortifying with furniture not as good as it used to be. Wait, let me go put your backpack back on. And did I see some stale eggs in here? You ready to make some stale egg salad? Ready to eat eggs one at a time in a bowl until you don't feel depressed anymore? Was depressed, and then I ate one piece of stale egg at a time in a bowl, and I realized I have a lot of things to be grateful for, like not forcing myself to eat a stale egg one at a time out of a bowl. Alright. There's the bed. Go to sleep. I'm holding shift. Let's hope for the best. No zombies. Wake up. Wake up. It's daylight. Wake up. Oh, you slept till almost 8. She looks underweight. She's 80 kg. All right, I need... She's grown fat on a diet of butter and anything else I feed her. Is 80 kg a lot? I don't know how much 80... I mean, I think yes. Like, Project Zomboid numbers are a little crazy. What is 80 kg? In pounds. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . That's 176 pounds. Now, Turtle is all muscle. She's lean muscle. She's got level 8 strength, so she deserves her 176 pounds. 175. Alright, I need to bring a saw out here. Right, that was lucky on the branch, on the bushes. They all dropped a branch. This should be good for today. Leave my socks and my long johns here. Another crude stone axe with me. All right, and I'm still going to get to my fighting area earlier than I normally do. So does moving the fridge satisfy the gamba? No. There has to be a break chance opportunity. Fridges will never break. Nice try, though. I like the way you think. Hello, Killing Fields. All right, I'm excited. Let's count how many zombies. Okay, so look at them. All right, so I am sleeping 90 tiles away. They all dispersed. The blob is now going to reform.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna do a shout. Some of them will follow. Most of them are gonna get sucked back in.
Hey.
The generator is just more active and will pull their focus. Now I haven't tested it myself, but apparently watch bags are higher or watch alarms are higher priority than generators. So if you have a generator and a watch bag, the zombies should move to the watch bag over the generator. Oh, I didn't count zombies, but that wasn't a lot. Not the huge level up I was hoping for. Alright. We're gonna have to keep muscling through short blunt. Came back at an interesting moment. The numbers are weird. 80 equates to 2 fridges in this game. I am 2 fridges strong. I've got a generator at a problem spot. Beetle. I have managed to rustle up some problems. Didn't I cure your depression? Why are you sad again? Do I need to force you to eat more 1-egg salads? To teach you to love the slaying of zombies? Someone behind me. Got a Ronald McDonald dude out here. Oh, I see scissors. Scissors, I say, are always a good pickup. They're 0.5 and can be smelted into a steel chunk. Good weight to metal ratio right there. Alright, I should definitely just be sneaking when I approach the area. That's just free points. Or free XP. A blob. Okay, just keep the blob off screen. And my computer is happy. We got a fire axe right here. That turn was so tight. Okay, I did not get the whole horde. Alright, and I gotta go back. I'll rest. After this big pull, I need to rest in a non-stinky corpse area. And then I should be good to do some more short blunt fighting. Even these zombies got caught on the watch bag. Stick with the group. Hey. No sleeping tea. Have a sit. Have a stale egg salad. Fully rested. Think you just killed a pretty nice camo bag. That is a school bag, not a military backpack. Indie Stone. I love that Indie Stone are trolls. They added in a camo school backpack and a camo hiking bag backpack to trick you into thinking you got a military hiking bag, but they're assholes. All right, there's the fire axe. Fire axe with a thank you letter. I'm going to hold on to the fire axe on the off chance that I break all of my crude stone axes again. I'll still have that to fall back onto, which is a really good axe. We were talking about it. This might be the best axe for chopping trees. It's a little heavier than the crude stone axe. So it's not, it's still not the best for bulk killing, but it is so good. So they're swarming the generator? Yes.
Little pig, little pig.
There's a
Let me in.
blue generator, which is kind of the best for this. A blue generator is lighter than the other generators, and it's louder than the nicer generators. So for being a zombie diversion device, it's perfect. I mainly brought that generator out here because I know when I loot the loot hold position, there are no windows, so it's going to be incredibly dark. Still sneaking. So for me to feel safe, and I got a little spoiled. I looted a bunch of buildings in West Point, bringing a generator over to them to power them, and I'm like, oh, this is the life. So I'll probably, anytime I have to loot a big building, just drop a generator by it. Right, we are moving away from the trees. There could always be one zombie hiding in the trees, waiting to bite. All right, let's run it back. Too bad you don't have a pipe bomb. Too bad. Too bad I don't know the recipe. I think I would sacrifice a teeny tiny bit of gunpowder to make some bombs and deploy them on massive generator groups. Maybe not here, because one of the purposes of coming out here is just to farm short blunt XP, and blowing up zombies is not going to level up short blunt for me. Oh man, is there a police officer zombie I'm missing in here? I just remembered, like, yesterday, I feel like I killed a police officer zombie, kind of, in this pile. And I was like, oh, they have a vest, and this, and this. vest, nightstick, and a gun. Oh, here they are. Walkie-talkie, nightstick, bulletproof vest, holster, but no gun. All right. It's all been saved. That's what the military cargo truck's for. Your modded deuce and a half is your backpack. 1,300 capacity. The reason why I went tailoring 2 so much is... Did I get too far away and unload the generator? Are you guys still walking in? I'm crouching. I'm sneaking. Alright, so I just leveled up sneaking last night. I am up to 300 XP. But there'll be more time to farm sneaking tonight. Let's just keep fighting while I can fight. Nice little chunk. So bunched up. Alright. New weapon, let's go. Fitness! Fitness! Oh my gosh. How many levels up today? Sneaking, light-footed, short blunt 5, fitness 8, I believe. Yeah, fitness 8. All right, that one gets marked on the map. All right. Where is no stink? So that I can sit down. Or at least less stink. Boop. Alright. March 23rd. Wow, so far only good things have been happening happening to us in 96. Strength 9, animal care 10. And then 323, 96. Fitness 8. Running out of straight line for the list. I know. I have to do that at like the end of stream or something. There'll be the great moving up of the timeline. The great lifting of the timeline. And then we'll create a new line over here. Guys, you guys ready for 30 minutes of map organization? I'm not ready for that. I would do stuff like that off stream, but for the rat race, I think I mean, you want everything to be streamed. You don't want any funny business. So this character has been alive for over 1,000 days? Are we at 1,000 yet? 2 years, 8 months, 28 days. I think we're close. I don't know if I'm quite at 1,000. I have to put it into the year month calculator. Every time I'm like, how many days is 2 years and 8 months? Plus 23 days. But yes, this world's like my only character on this world. We've been going since, you know, July 9th. We're in the year 1996. This character has never been touched by a zombie. Has almost died, has fallen off things and almost been killed by animals, but the zombies have never touched us. Are calipers used for anything? You're still working on remembering the crafting system? I can't think of anything that calipers are specifically used for.
Looks like it's your first
They might be useful
diamond?
in some.
This looks like it's your first.
Oh, beer farts. Thank you so much for spending your prime on me. That's right. Don't let Bezos hold on to any of his pocket change. You take it and spend it. Please. Pick a color, purple, green, or blue. I'm finishing up my wall mural. And those are the colors I still need. Time and date says 989 days alive. All right, and then you add the 28 days. So maybe I'm over 1,000? Did you say green? Yes. You want green? Calipers have one single use. You need it to craft a wrench. Green for sure. Absolutely. Yep, Zero's also right. You should be able to see what recipes require it, but blacksmithing recipes are weird. It'll only pull up the crafting ones, right? So maybe you can do that while being near a blacksmithing station. Beer farts. You've been marked with a special sign. .079 to 1993 to 03/23 to 1996 is 989 days. That's right. The 2 years is a lie. I don't know why this keeps time different from like this. I think it definitely tracks faster. So it's not 100% accurate. I remember it said I hit 2 years. before we hit July 9th in 1995. So it's a little off, but it's what the game gives us, so it's what I use. This is why we need you have leap days in game. Why not give us a real calendar system?
Hey.
I think that's up to like killing 5 zombies in between muscle strain flare-ups versus 3 zombies. So it's a very slight progress. I think I'll need 2 more level ups before it's really good. Care about the crafted knife. Hello, police officer. No shotgun. No nothing for me. Right. Some of these alarms are not, they're just off of the zombies. I didn't do anything. I've been looted. What's our kill count up to? 11,000? Or sorry, 112,613. Right, sneak. Remember, sneak when we come up here. Farm that extra XP. You could get like 100 XP just walking over here. Since there are so many zombies now.
Hey.
They'll all get sucked back in. You don't want to work tomorrow? I'm so sorry. Hopefully tomorrow's work day will pass quickly. Also, if you've got any vacation or sick leave, don't leave it on the table. Alright, goodbye. I gotta rest up. I gotta go. Wait for me, or meet me at the end of the road, and I'll kill you. Ever get in an argument with a coworker so you know the next day will be awkward and gives you anxiety? Yes. There was this this one coworker I had who I think they just didn't like me. But it was everything I did felt wrong. Everything I did felt like it pissed them off. How can they not like you? I can be annoying. Especially in a work environment. I can be annoying. If I'm only like 95% sure of something, I'll verify with a coworker to make sure I'm 100% sure. And I feel like being asked sometimes, you know, the same thing over and over again is annoying. And that's just the flaws I'm willing to admit to. Not any of my deep, dark flaws that I would never say on the internet. Fuck your ankle. But if it was an argument that warrants an apology, I would always say just apologize. Just get it out of the way. Say you're sorry. Admit fault. Move on. If there's anything you have a conscience about, address it, and then just move forward. If the other person, if your other coworker doesn't want to be professional and wants to stay mad about something, that's on them. Seem very relaxing. I mean, I tend to be relatively chill. Wish you had deep, dark flaws you couldn't reveal. We all have our own insecurities that you don't even want to laugh at. Don't even laugh at my insecurities. Don't look at me. Stealing someone's lunch out of the fridge every day. I know. Right. It's dark. It's getting dark. Alright, and this is the second day This is the second second day I slept here. So today is my last night. Tomorrow, instead of sleeping out here, I run all the way home. And we check on the sunflower seed and on my sheep to make sure they're not dying. Stealing someone's lunch is on par with not putting the shopping cart back. I would say stealing a coworker's lunch is a special kind of evil. That's like, to me, that's like stealing money from your coworker. Not putting a shopping cart back, I will allow if you have like a disability or you're an old person. I'll just look the other way. I can think of excuses for that. Unless you're starving to death. Don't steal your coworker's lunch. I'm poor. If someone stole my lunch, it would really fuck you over. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or even just maybe you had a nice home, you made yourself, you went to the effort to pack yourself a lunch. That's time. All right. It's farming time. Let's let all the zombies pile on in. While it's dark, I'm gonna farm some sneaking and light-footed XP. What happened to all of these zombies? I have a generator set up over here. It'll one day run out of gas, and then all the zombies will be free to wander about. But right now, as long as I keep this generator loaded in, which is like stay within 90 tiles of it, it'll work as a noise maker to hold them all in place. And what I'm doing right now is I'm just farming XP. I'm just trying to max out my sneaking and light-footed so I can pad out my level 10 skill count. These aren't really useful skills, light-footed and sneaking. There are so many zombies that I'm not really going to ever be able to effectively sneak by them. And when even one zombie left to its own devices could, you know, kill me, any zombie I see, I want to kill. Do you encounter other players? So I'm playing Build 42, so there's no real multiplayer with it yet. So this is all solo. Gosh, 16 frames per second when I look at this thing. Oh, I'm sorry, the game's paused. Why do I do that? That keeps... That way I can still see the foraging thing. I don't know. I don't think anyone really cares about seeing the foraging. I care. I like seeing it. I can hide it behind me. Free up some more space. Alright, and just a reminder, I started today out with like 0 sneaking XP. Now I'm up to 1,500. I thought there was multiplayer where there could be tons of people. Go home, it's dark, I'm scared. Wait, I'm just one more hour of sneak farming, and then I'll go home. trying to make sure I kill far enough away so that the noise doesn't pull any of the zombies. You can have lots of people, Johnny, but not on... So I'm playing the unstable beta, build 42. You can have multiplayer on the stable versions of the game. So people are playing massive multiplayer on build 41. You can play split screen co-op in build 42 if you plug in a controller. And there are a couple of mods that allow you to do multiplayer, but the mods are not great. Everyone is hoping that they add multiplayer back to build 42 soon. I am very optimistically hoping for PZ Santa to bring us multiplayer for Christmas, but I doubt it. Ooh, 2,000 XP. All right, I'll go home. It's time. One pipe bomb would go crazy. I don't have the recipe for it. I already checked. Just to see. I don't have one. I don't have the recipe.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Scary Nico. Thank you for the follow.
Little pig,
Tito Vodis, thank you for the follow.
In.
Okay, flashlight out. That door's shut. Front doors are shut. Care for egg. Maybe some more stale egg. Go ahead and quench your thirst. Right, and then don't forget, we want discomfort to go away, so let's take off all your protective gear. Nightmare? Oh, nightmare. All right. That kind of sucks. That's gonna mess with your sleeping. Guess I'll just unload and reload a magazine. You got like what? 1 hour of sleep? Maybe 2? Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this inside. That way, I have time. I'll hear a zombie attack a wall or something. Imagine polite zombies that close the door behind them. That's too smart. All right, 1 hour has passed. Still tense. Oh, 218 reloading. Just a little bit by a little bit until we find the magazines. This is what I do to kill time in PZ. Until they make it require light to do this. And it's been 2 hours. Can you still not? Oh, you can go to sleep. Even though you're still tense. What? What is happening? What is happening with you? Why can we not get a good night's sleep? Alright, well, it's morning time. Let's start the day. It's not a case of nails. Congrats. That's like 1,000+ nails you got right there. Why don't you have LUA speed loader? Oh. No, I enjoy the click. Beta blockers. I do have some beta blockers on me. That's alright. I was planning on going home early anyway. Like, today's the day I go back. Check on the crops, check on the animals, because it has not snowed or rained since I've been out here, so they need to be watered and checked on. So nice watching everyone return home. Gotta wait till it's dark. That's when I get really scared. Did I just see a mushroom zombie? No mushroom zombies, please. Oh! You broke my nightstick. Didn't even make a noise. Thank goodness the push bug is fixed. Doesn't it sound like you can hear a generator? Why does it sound like we can hear the generator? Generator is over here. 'em. Have you go over here and rest up for a minute? Alright, sneak back to the front line. Do it all again. All right. 3,000. It's gonna be over 3,000 zombies killed to get to our next level up. Probably closer to 6,000 zombies killed to get to our next short blunt level up. Oh my goodness, that's that slow ass frame rate turn. All right, zoom in, zoom in. I've killed so many. There's just constant watch alarms going off. It's not a watch bag. Oh, did I get too many? Did I get too many? Go back. Go back. Some of you go back. Right, I think that's me. a screwdriver. I feel the manufactured screwdrivers are nice. As long as they have decent condition, I'll grab them. The panic heartbeat sounds like the thumping of the club's bass, kind of a vibe.
Little pig,
Oh, I have to move the
pig,
face cam
let
so you can see
me
the
in.
blob. All right. Everyone deserves to see the blob. Oh, Vel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, zombies. Thank you for making eye contact with me. Exciting on these zombies. No backpacks, no police zombies, nothing interesting. Stabbed in someone's back. Just a bunch of basic voids. And unfortunately, no more jockey zombies. I really, now that I've remembered there are helmets with numbers on them, I really want a number 1 helmet. Because then we'll have one on both sides, and then I can be like, this is the 11 helmet. Where are the jockey zombies? A lot of dead Zeds. I know. I haven't really been paying too close attention to the kill count. But we've been laying out the corpse carpet recently.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We have killed 112,830. I think at the start of today's stream, I was maybe 11,000, 111,000, some change. So even when I'm, we're getting back into our killing season. We had our decoration season, and now it's the season of murder. All right, we sneak up. Had 4 skill level ups today, so that's been the nicest thing. You're impressed there was a jockey zom this far south? The horse track is quite a ways. I feel like, okay, at first I was like, okay, the reason why there's a jockey zombie here is because Indie Stone just wanted placeholder zombies, like placeholder racer zombies, because they haven't made like NASCAR outfits yet to go with the NASCAR cars. And then I also wondered if it was a specialty of pole position, because we had some like shirtless zombies, like I think a shirtless firefighter or something, maybe some shirtless cowboys. So I thought, okay, maybe the jockey is part of that. But there was only the one. The void, the final hole. You seen jockeys down here in build 41? Okay. But if they were, okay, but if there were racer zombies, I was hoping there'd be more. So maybe I can still hold on to hope. Man, and it is not even midday. We still have zombies trapped behind the fence. Never had a jockey fantasy before. Saying you've never had one before implies you have one now. What do they say? Different strokes for different folks? Ankle deep in corpses. My lips are so dry. Must consume more water. See any cool zombies in there? I don't see any cool zombies in there. Far be it from me to king shame anyone. I'm a writer, and not gonna lie, you mostly write fetish porn for others. A fan fiction enthusiast. A saint? I don't like how close you all are. Give me some space. Get a little closer when we rest so we can make sure the generator stays loaded in. Rounds up the zombies. Fanfics where you started, mostly Naruto. Had a crush on Kakashi. Didn't we all? I cannot rest. At least not that direction. That's it. No. No, but the jockey zombie that I killed had a shirt on. The shirt's part of the look. It's gotta match the helmet. Right. You do not need to have broken. And then the stopgap bat watch alarm holding the group there. Excellent. Oh look, I see a hiker and a zombie with an axe in their back. hiker zombie. I forget. Alright, there's the extra fire axe. Hiker should be up. Here they are. Right, of course it's a cheap sleeping bag. And it's not...
Have you seen The Matrix?
I have. Nothing in the fanny pack or the hiking bag, and it's not even a big hiking bag. I've seen The Matrix. I liked it. I thought it was a good time, although I haven't rewatched it in a while. Definitely not something I'd base my whole personality around, though. It's only Pride and Prejudice. We made you forget where you parked your car, and now you're wandering around in the dark of a snowstorm at midnight, carrying a dead cow of 450 encumbrance. Drop the cow. Drop the cow. Mark where the cow is. Find the car. Drive car to the cow. For a second, I thought you meant in real life, and I was very worried for you. A ram that was scared by Zeds attacked you? It took 2 clips. Fuck. You guys just told me how to say this gun's name. It took me 2 clips from a 1911 to finish him off. I hope the animals never become zombies. The angry ram strikes again. And to make a habit to always mark your car on the map as soon as you stepped out. There is a mod, I think, that does that for you. If you want it, but good habit to be in. Generator hasn't run out of steam yet. It's enough. Fall back now. Especially if you're going to bring me presents or fire axes. Maybe another welder's mask since I only have the one. Oh, look at you. Tired already? Alright. Do I want to farm some sneaking XP? Helps to farm. If you're trying to farm sneaking XP, it really helps if you're in sneaking stance. Alright, I'm getting like 60 XP every time I walk from here and back again. The generator breaks and runs out of fuel. Are we dead to the horde? No. They'll disperse from here, but they'll disperse from here slowly. They'll also, unless they hear me, they'll disperse in every direction. If the generator breaks and all the zombies catch on fire, then that could be very bad. That might break the save file. All those burning zombies, I don't know. I mean, my game can't even handle looking at the zombies right now. 12 frames a second when I even catch them on screen. So light them all on fire. There's still zombies like on the fence line and trickling in. There's still zombies making their way here, which that's the thing I'm kind of like, what the hell? There's still more on their way? I'm at 4,000 XP. All right, I could probably go all the way to level 8, but let's head home. We'll do a little drop-off stop at the FOB out here. And what if you accidentally press Q? The generator's too powerful. So that's how I pull some of them off. But they also need to see me. Like if I shout... and then I move quickly away from them. See how they all just turned around and went back to the generator? The generator is just a constant, like, aggro beacon for the zombies. Honestly, I should be sleeping here. Sleeping at the Zippy Market. I bet they're still loaded in if I sleep over here. But it's alright. I prefer the safety of sleeping slightly farther away. What a wonderful blob of undead. It's been very nice for bumping up my sneaking numbers. My sneaking and light-footed XP. I'll take the eggs home with me. Anything else I want to leave here? No? Time to head home? Careful with pipe bombs. Loop didn't toss one far enough and it killed himself too? Ooh, that's one of my that's been one of my questions about pipe bombs. Will the player take damage? Did he turn his back and slowly walk away to try to look cool? I think that's, I don't know if that's a bug. I feel like that happens with Molotovs sometimes. They don't throw properly and then they explode around your character and get you killed. How close could you get to the generator if you tried to ram the horde? I don't think generators have collision. So you could do donuts on top of the generator. And I don't think anything besides running over the zombie bodies would hurt your car. But if you drove a car into that group of zombies, I feel like your car would disintegrate so quickly. It would just crumble to pieces. Oh, I left my club hammer back there. All right. Gotta get that. About to destroy a node, just like I talked about paying attention and destroying flint nodes when I see them. Of course, it's the one time I don't have my hammer on me. Saw a clip on Reddit of someone confirming that vehicles do not take damage from bombs. Loop clearly proved player damage. If there's a player in a car, will the player take damage and not the car? Turtle looked away as the shirtless jockey exploded all over her, his rotting body being torn apart by the shockwave that the pipe bomb unleashed on the horde. Gross. got any nodes over here? Maybe one right there. I think that's a node. All right. Do you think Yujo's sick? Oh, cool. A 40 kg railroad spike. Or railroad track, sorry. Exactly what I was hoping to find in the trash pile.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, Nighthawk's healthy. Golly's healthy. Yujo is off color. Why are you so sickly, Yujo? And Ramable's healthy. My forever getting sick sheep. Okay, well go drink some water, Yujo. How much strength you have to need to hit kill by one hit? It's a little bit dependent on... So, killing in one hit is made up of a couple things. Strength is part of it. I was one-tapping zombies with level 6 strength. A higher damage weapon can help. Higher skill in the weapon will help. Like if I had strength 10 and I tried to fight with short blade, I would not one-shot zombies, even with like the best short blade. So it helps, but you need multiple factors. Fine. Right, and the spinach needs another layer of compost. Plants watered. What up, anachronism? Am I lost in your stream? What game is this? This is a game called Project Zomboid. It takes place in Kentucky. Takes place in Kentucky in the 1990s. And you kill zombies. Alright, I will water my other crops tomorrow. Put turtle to sleep now. Another nightmare? Turtle. Turtle! Another nightmare? 2 nights in a row, back to back? Maybe time to pick up smoking? Hitting zombies at the furthest point of your arc helps? Yes. That is really hard to time, though, unless you're playing with the aim, melee aim outline. You can kind of get the feel of a weapon's range. After a while, but I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on that damage. And PZ can be very finicky about stuff, too. Just knew it. Good to know. Nice to meet you. You're from the southeast? Just wondering why you ended up in my stream? I think YouTube likes to put... I do a long stream. I do like 8 hours. I think YouTube just likes to send people to long streams because it's like, oh, they'll just stay here. If the stream never ends, you'll just keep watching and making YouTube ad revenue somehow. Oh, hello, cat. You are almost right. It's almost the end of stream, but not quite yet. Can steak knives be smelted? No. Steak knives currently cannot be smelted. But if you have a bunch of steak knives, you can put your steak knives at your... at your carving area, wherever you're going to do a bunch of carving. Come for pets, and I can give you pets. Should just filled up the backpack sprayer at the start. Stop duplicating. everything's been watered. Time to put this away and get your backpack back. This is empty. Let's fill it up before I put it away. Do you use Molotov cocktails? Not normally. I don't want any collateral damage most of the time. Which one is the real one? I think the empty one is the real one. Fill that one up. Do you play RimWorld? I do. I've streamed RimWorld some. And if I were to take a long break from PZ, I'd probably do a decent amount of RimWorld. I've been wanting to put more time into that game. So how do you domesticate an quick question. How do you lure rabbits? What conditions do you need to meet? The rabbits need to be domesticated and they should be stress-free most of the time. So I think the fastest way to de-stress your animals is to keep them actively loaded. Right, this is my dupe. I'm just going to make sure neither one of these disappear before I delete one. And then you should be able to shout and have them follow you. They'll be slow. If there are zombies near them, they'll be a little faster, but you should still be able to shout and have them come to you. Never hold shift around animals. Even if you're not running, it's just like with foraging. So the game, I have foraging on. I have the foraging bubble. If I hold shift, it'll go away eventually. If I hold shift to scroll inventory, it'll go away eventually. Just any holding shift registers as running. Don't even press shift. I know, it's very, very scary. They can handle a little bit of it, but I realized I was churning butter, and I thought it was the noise of churning butter, but it ended up being I ended up just realizing that I hold shift when I churn butter, so I'm ready to run. And just holding shift would stress out animals. Rabbits specific? I've only done it myself with rabbits. I assume it would work on every animal who will come to you when you shout. If you have animals that you can tether, I think tethers would be better than shouting. Shouting and luring animals is not fast. Like, the animals don't ever run to you.
Hey.
Look at, like, imagine waiting this long and you just keep doing that. You keep shouting. Now, the rabbits, when zombies got near, got a little scared and picked up their pace. But then you also have zombies following you as you shout at them. Alright, you, Joe. Still off color. Alright, I'm gonna do a full milk on you. Hey, hello. I'll be back, you, Joe. Stay happy and healthy. Taking a break from Wormworld, which is kind of why you're on PZ. Oh, Mr. Motivation, thank you for the raid direct tonight. I think I saw that come through. How's your adventures going? Are you still doing the rat race? Giving it the good old college try? Not already watching Mr. Motivation, go ahead and check him out.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Jumped straight from Apocalypse into the rat race. Brave man right there. Not afraid of suffering. Soha Bonzi, thank you for the gifted sub. Harcone Fire, you've been marked with a special sign. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the rabbit running. You're on day 23. You still going with the lumberjack build? Wish you were there for a Milquetoast ambiguous amphibian. I just fangirl too hard. Fangirl too close to the sun. Disorganized lumberjack. Alright, I'm gonna have you do burpees because I have slacked on your burpee regularity and it has gone down so far. Then I'll churn butter. I'll maybe do some squats afterwards. I didn't realize you hardly had any milk in you. This place is looking well stocked. This is my very first safe house for the rat race, and I wanted to go all out on it. Decorating, building crafting stations. All of it. Right, and you're ready to eat a stick of butter. Don't worry, we can depression max. How was your Thanksgiving? It was great. Cooking went very easy. Only got a little hurt. Have a bunch of leftovers, so food is taken care of for the whole weekend, basically. It's nice. And it's still not done. True. Like the outside needs some work. But I think it's kind of nice to have some projects still. So whenever I want to take a break from fighting, I can turn my attention to something at the base. I really want to move the sheep over. I just feel like Yujo would be so much happier if she was in a cell that was loaded most of the time. Hurt how? Oh, I got like a little blister. I touched a hot skillet accidentally. I should wear oven mitts, but most of the time I just make do with hand towels. And I did not thoroughly wrap the handle. So I got that one still has room. Nax, grats on the 20 streak. PZ Thanksgiving, eat 2 sticks of butter. We ate a bunch of dead cows. When I say a cell that is loaded, what does that mean? All right, so this is just a theory right now. The way PZ handles progressing time in the world is a little weird. Like a generator that you leave running and you're in the area of will burn fuel faster than a generator you leave in an unloaded cell. It'll still use up energy in an unloaded cell, but not as much as if you were there. And animals seem to be a little peculiar too. So all this yellow border is a cell. A cell is made up of 300 by 300 tiles. And the game likes to load things in the cell. So where my animals are right now is in this one spot right here. And I don't spend a lot of time in this cell. Basically, only when I go to check on the animals and only when I'm running by very briefly down this road. Otherwise, I'm hardly ever over here. So I think I want to try to move my sheep into the cell, which is right here, like very close by. You think it should reach over here, the construction site in the church, but I don't know. Animals are finicky, so I think the closer the animals are to me, the better.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Making a bet on if I'd ever actually finish it. I mean, I never truly finish anything. There's always room for improvement. Right, I'm going to store this gym mat. Somewhere I'll remember it. Hopefully I remember it there. A bunch of screwdrivers in here. Scissors in here. Walkie-talkie. Ooh, no more room. Okay. Drink. Leftovers all day. That's the best part of Thanksgiving. Knowing you're gonna have, or that's the best part of cooking Thanksgiving. Knowing you're not gonna have to cook for the next couple days. All right. We're gonna do our first pickup. I think I want to move the clothing rack from here to over here. I just want to see how it looks. This is going to be our break chance. All right, 22.5. Prediction believers, we have 50% yes, or sorry, 55% no. Will the next furniture pickup break? 45% yes. You got over 50K channel points on the line. What's it gonna be? Well, you heard it here first. Next furniture pickup will break. Take your channel points. All right, I gotta go get another one of these. I have butter to churn. Squats to do. At least the house is clean. I did pick up all of the trash that was here. All right, this is 1 out of 2. So if I get a 2 out of 2, I'll be set. All right, and I'm going
No. Can I pet that
right
dog?
over
No,
here.
Can I pet that dog?
So I guess the fastest way is just to go up the road that way. My points! Hey, I'm the one who has to go do a run now. You may have lost your points, but now I have to go run around all across the map. Because half of my clothing rack broke. Oh, Super Mew Kitty Cat Gaming, thank you for leaving the like. Mew is scared of zombies. Well, at least right here, there are no zombies. It's just the Sims. Just me, a completely emptied out city. You love cooking on Thanksgiving? I think it's a little stressful, but I'm not a very good cook. So I'm constantly like triple checking whatever recipe I've found online to try. Always having to double check measurements and stuff like that. Somehow messing up on my grocery shop, so I'm always like 1 ingredient short and having to find a substitute. It's a raccoon. Run. All right. I'm just going to do a little foraging of the trash piles while I'm here. A plate. A sharp flint flake. right. No level 4 books. Which is what I was hoping for. The Thanksgiving in America is about Native Americans and football and eating turkey and fighting the drunk uncles that come to eat your food. You learned. I love that description. I love that description of Thanksgiving. That's exactly right. Oh, what's this? Paperwork. Paperwork. Right, this is not where I want to be. Headed to the clothing store. You know what's gonna be funny? What's gonna be real funny is when I move this. Put it up, put all the clothes back on, set up the other thing, and then I'm gonna go, you know what? I liked it better the other way. And I'll do it all again. I'll break it again. I'll break the piece. I'll lose the same piece that I lost before, so I'll have 1 out of 2 pieces. And I'll have to run all the way back out here to get one more thing. I know what it is. I've accepted my fate. Oh my gosh, there's so much rat shit out here.
Because I'm the rat mom.
No, I have nothing to do with this. You can't blame me for this. I'm gonna teach my rats better to shit than to shit on trash piles. I think it'll look good though. The clothing rack is a little bit denser and shorter, and I have a smaller area of space where the tall shelf used to be. And where the clothing rack used to be, there's a bigger area of space to be filled. So I think it'll all work out. And then I also like the clothing rack moving because it's a little more, has a little more synergy with actual crafting. Because on the clothing rack, I'm just... On the clothing rack, I'm putting things that need to be, like, processed. So they need to be ripped up and turned into thread or shredded to be turned into materials. And when I do that crafting, if I stand right here, I'll have access to this, a surface. I need to move everything that's in here to over here. These are all the clothes I want to repair. There. I don't... Where did I put you? Alright, I'm moving the car battery charger one more time. Do I hate it here? I don't mind it there. Right, I still need a little stool for in here. Poor electrical tech needs to sit down while they have to deal with all of that. $79 and dropping. Let's feed you another stick of butter. Soup.
Little pig, little pig.
I know, you're
Let
very sad.
me in.
Alright, I'm gonna have you do some squats, and then you can churn butter. And then we'll check the cows again, make sure they're okay. The cows, the sheep. Haven't been cows for so long. Why do I refuse to call them? Stop calling them cows. Churn butter. Catch your breath. Get hit by a bunch of burpee muscle strain. Mika, thanks for the follow. It's a sweet base. Thank you. This base is still not done, and it took like 5 months to put this together, so I appreciate it. Feed me more compliments. I need them. Alright, and there's still a little more space on this drying rack. Your mother watched The Walking Dead and it was too scary for you? Not the tiger. Oh yeah, eat the strawberry. That'll help with your depression. Make yourself a little salad. No, you cannot use any ingredients. You cannot use any seasonings. Just eat salad a little bit at a time. Do I have a bandana for you? Put on face. There you go. Wait, no more discomfort moodle. Time to check the sheet. What up, Wade? No mods? For real? For real, for real. It's been going well. What's our final kill count? Oh, man. I should have just killed 18 more zombies. Then we would have been able to finish today off on 113,000 kills. I'm just 18 shy. We have fully cleared out West Point and are clearing an area just slightly north of us. In Valley Station near the drag strip. And my goodness, there are so many zombies there. I think before I go back out there, I want to try to move the sheep, though. Because I was only gone for 3 days and Yujo got off color. Like, that is that's worse than normal. Worse than what I'm used to. So, I think I want to move her. I want to build some more troughs. And I think if they're in their own pen, the sheep might do better. Or at least that's my hope. That they'll do better. And I think I'll build a trough per sheep and try to keep it that way into the future. Don't let the zombies kill the sheep. That's one of the things I'm proudest of. I have kept animals alive for 2+ in-game years. I have moved, these sheep have gone on a journey. These sheep have been moved from this farm, surrounded by zombies, down this road, up Buck Road, down Riverside Road, and lived here in my beautiful McCoy Sanctuary for quite a long time. And then when I decided to move over here, I brought the sheep. And I walked the sheep all the way down Skull Crack Road, up Brandy Lane, down Raccoon Road, all the way to Main Street, and all the way here, where they've been living ever since. And I'll probably keep taking my stupid sheep with me everywhere, because they're just family now. I've bonded with them. Oh my gosh, got time? to precisely hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on day 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I could do that. But I could try. No. Not at my house. No breaking anything at my house. Do I want to leave? No, let's put the duct tape away so it doesn't accidentally get used. So calipers have one use. That's to make a wrench. That's it. That's exactly right. You can't make a wrench without calipers. Can you make calipers? No. So that's a... Is there anything you can swap them out with? No. All right. That is a little bit of an oversight in blacksmithing. We got to be able to... So you can't make a wrench ever. I mean, a wrench you need for... to do a lot of car repair. You can do some plumbing things with a wrench. Can't plumb a sink with it, though. Alright, will you actually sleep through the night, or is this going to be another nightmare? Oh, Joy, your first sleep through the night in several days. How do you become certain every Z is cleared from the area? I mean, I'm not. Here, so Rat Race has amped up zombies. So all the zombies in Rat Race are pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed zombies that will follow noise for 1,000 tiles. I'm fairly certain my town is cleared because I drove a car from this parking lot up here and didn't get a ton of zombies to show up. And then I've gone down most of these streets because I didn't loot really until I had killed all the zombies. So I've also been up and down every single one of these streets with a whistle, making noise, trying to pull out any zombies that were in buildings to fight them. I ran into a little pocket group that had somehow gotten stuck in the woods over here. So when I went to loot these houses, there was about, I don't know, less than 100 that came out to see me. And I haven't been bothered since. That does not mean there isn't one zombie here or that there aren't migration zombies that might slowly be working their way towards me. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to clear out this place, because in the future I plan on making a lot of noise over here, and I worried that it would reach up here. And even if it's just a fluke, like a random glitch chance where I get a noise spike, if zombies up here started moving down here, they're very close to where I keep my animals. So I worried that if zombies got here, they might hear the animals and get pulled over. And then my base is right here, and I'm running a generator basically nonstop. So it just felt like a straight, almost like a straight line from all the zombies over here directly to me. So I'm clearing out tens of thousands of zombies up here, and then I'll hopefully be able to drive down here no problems in the future. Baba Booey? Baba Booey. All right. But let me go check on the sunflower seed and make sure it's still alive, because that is one of our current top priorities. I accidentally planted the sunflower seed in March, and I am not entirely sure if it will survive being planted in March. But so far, so good. I've kept it composted, and, well, it hasn't dropped, I don't think, below fine. So I'm so close to April, I have to make it. It's fine. It's literally almost April. Okay, what if it dies March 31st? Or what if it goes into April and the game just kills it? But this is going to be end of stream for me. There won't be a stream tomorrow, but I'll be back with a stream Sunday. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's playing Project Zomboid? Gotta pass the raid train on. Ooh. I got a bunch of people I know streaming tonight. So Hot Bonzi doing 100% sprinters on rat race settings. Every time I think the rat race is hard, I think about doing it with 100% sprinters, and I'm like, nope. It's easy. But we've got Allison Adventures doing some great Spiffle rat race. Let's go raid Allison. I haven't had the opportunity to raid her too much since she's got her new schedule. Oh my goodness. Almost up to 100 viewers on YouTube. Hi. I'm Milquetoast. Thanks for stopping by. If you haven't smashed that like button, go ahead and smash it. And if you're not already subbed, it's free on YouTube. Do it. Oh my god. Allison has like 1 million rabbits all around her. She's got so many rabbits. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, she's power leveling animal handling. I understand. Get a bunch of rabbits, shake some grass in front of them, watch your skill go up, up, up. All right, who is up and playing the Boyd? Let's go say hi to Insomniac, the Project Zomboid, the Great Spiffo, Rat Race. Don't touch those map notes. Look, I'm going to leave another one because number 1 to do, and we'll put this in red, build sheep pen. That's no zombie fighting. I have to wait till Ujo is better anyway, so we're gonna build the pen and move her over, and hopefully she'll be good. All right, have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. My normal stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. This week, that was Thursday. Next time I'll see you will be Sunday. Have a good night.